to UKOG.
Hello, George. Hope you and the family are well.
Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Let's go.
Now.
Thanks for resubscribing to
Hey,
Leaky Pipes, man.
Yo, how's it going, Leaky Pipes, man? Oh, man. Thank you for the 3 months. And also Raggy with the 33 months. And the 3 and the 33. Bang, bang, bang. Lots of threes there. Hope all the family's good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Raggy. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you...
1. 3 is anti-UKOG murder.
We'll see about that. We will see, Claire. Yeah, thank you very much for the €2. Let's turn things on. Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? So, guys, I'm streaming only a little bit early today, but I wanted to make sure I was a little bit early because there is a new update coming to Le Mans Ultimate. Now, that's no surprise for a lot of people. I think we all knew, obviously Barcelona got announced. Kind of just waiting. It felt like it's been delayed or something. But either way, there is a trailer dropping in 15 minutes. 15 minutes a trailer is dropping, so we can see exactly what we're getting. Now, again, no surprises. We're going to get Barcelona, almost certainly. But what else are we getting? I do not have any early access, so I have no idea. Wait, actually, no. Sometimes I get an email. Wait, have a look, actually. I'm on the creator email list, and sometimes... Wait. Email sent at 11:30 a.m. I didn't look. Oh, my God. Embargo, Le Mans Ultimate announcement. Wait. Should I look? No, you know what? I'm going to save it. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. Yeah, when it says embargo... Yeah, because I've never asked for this, by the way. Never asked for this. And I've been put on this email list since, like, the start of last year. And it basically, they tell me things in advance. Like, basically on the day they release something. I completely forgot. And I just looked now and it's there. So, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to hold off. But in terms of actual playing the game, like early access to things, I get nothing. I'm in the same boat as you guys. So, telling you things in advance is an awful move. It probably is. To be honest, I'm only going to wait 10 minutes. So you know what? I'm not going to read the email. I'm not going to read it. Anyway, how are we all doing? Welcome. Like I say, new update coming out. I think they've announced already the date. It's the 31st, so it's next Tuesday. And let's say we know what the track's going to be, but what else is it going to be?
Cool.
It's a whole big update.
Good afternoon, buddy. How are you doing today?
Doing great, Luigi. Thank you. You beast. Hope all is good. And Claire again with another €5.
So glad
God
you got
damn.
the Project Motor Racing email list. So proud of you, George.
Oh,
I will not be doing the new Project Motor Racing update. I refuse. I straight up refuse. Someone said unironically to try it. I refuse. We've got bad blood with PMR now. Bad blood. Right, who are we going to say hello to? We said hello to Twitch last time. Let's say hello to YouTube this time. Yo, Infocraft, King Crinkading, L-Shot. Do it for the content. If I actually did a PMR stream... I cannot. I've already refunded it once. I don't think I can refund it again. I don't think that it works like that.
I'm 4 weeks into recovering from a car accident.
Oh,
Broke
shit.
my right arm radialis. I have a titanium plate in my arm, so I'm part cyborg. Can't wait to get back racing.
Hey, I see that as you've now got an unfair advantage over the rest of us. If you're turning half bionic.
Whoa.
You got to look
Let's
at the
go.
positives of these things.
Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, Gibbon, I
Don't
hope
watch
you...
so much
oh,
anymore,
my God.
but still love to be around Zoxo King.
Gibbon, I really hope you recover fast. That does suck. All jokes aside. But hopefully the streams are helping. You know what I mean? Helping you get through it, make you take your mind off things and heal. So yeah, good luck on the recovery, my friend. Thank you. And Ballers, can't watch that much anymore, but I'd still love to be around. Yo, thank you very much. You are a baller. I appreciate the continued support, my friend. Cheers. Cheers. God damn, that's a big resub as well. Yeah, the new Project Motor Racing update came out either yesterday or the day before. I don't really know. But I don't think you can refund it again. You know, if I was to download it for a laugh, I'd have to actually spend 50 quid on it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So, you know, as much as it would be funny for me to play that game for maybe an hour and hate it, no. Okay, oh, sorry, it's 27 quid. It's on offer right now, 27 quid. Still not worth it. Like I say, it's worth it if it hits 1 quid. That's when it's worth it. Oh, thank you, Jordy. Thank you. Drinks that aren't infected with Tiny's tail. But yeah, we're focused on the Le Mans Ultimate update today. Like I say, it comes out next Tuesday. I assume there's going to be lots of like bop shit, maybe there's going to be like bug updates. I don't know, new features. But Barcelona's definitely coming. But it'd be nice to actually see Barcelona. But yeah, I need to get that set up now, actually, because I'm not going to do any racing till then. Let me they've got a live stream previewed, or is it like a video that's like it's like got a premiere? I'll get it up on here, and then we can watch it together as a family, a community watch along. There's a spider. Why is that? I hate that. That's right. Where is it? Le Mans Ultimate. I'm a Barcelona enjoyer. Nice. Me too. I am very much a Barcelona enjoyer. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I'm on I went incognito and I'm on like bright mode. My eyes are hating this. All right, we'll just I've got it all loaded up here, so we'll just wait. We will wait. Do you think we'll get both layouts for Barcelona? I hope so. I mean, they said, so we do know that they said that for Paul Ricard, for example, there's only one layout right now. They said they were going to eventually implement multiple layouts, the same with Silverstone as well. And I'm going to assume Barcelona as well. So maybe that comes in this update. Maybe that's future down the line. I'm going to assume the reason they're not there already is maybe it's like a licensing thing where they can only have one layout and then they're working to get the others. That's why it's a bit delayed. Maybe I could be completely wrong there. But were you watching porn, UKOG, on incognito? No. No, I'd never do that. I'd never do that. Now, someone told me that whenever you're searching the internet, go on incognito mode if you're on stream. And, you know, I'm just in case, because like I've had it before where I've gone on like Amazon, right? Or I've got on.
Be there to host some servers when the servers are down, but maybe you could reinform the community about the event we are planning.
Wait, will the servers go down today? I hope they don't go down today. Or on Tuesday when the update comes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll work around it. But yeah, don't worry, Luigi. At some spontaneous points in the stream, I'll let people know. Don't you worry. We'll work up to it. But yeah, I'm always told to go in incognito mode because, like, let's say you're on Amazon or if you're on Google, a lot of the time it can just show your location. And I don't mind telling you guys roughly where I live. You know, I live in Derbyshire, but I don't really want you guys to know my postcode, for example. So I'm trying to. I don't know. I always forget normally, but whenever I show, you know, internet, I try and do it incognito now. But unfortunately, it means that obviously I'm not logged into anything. And everything is not on dark mode. And it's really frustrating. Another Derbyshire boy? Yep. That is me. Derbyshire. Not to be confused with the Shire. I do not live in a hobbit hole. Oh, Shark, what up? How's it going? It's going good. Actually, guys, I say it's going good. Today, this morning has been quite frustrating, actually. Those of you on Discord know, but it's been pretty cold. you know, we had a random storm. I think most of you guys in Europe probably have it as well. Anyone in the UK had it, definitely. Big storm yesterday and the day before, and it was snowing. Really cold weather. Don't know where it came from, but yeah. Anyway, obviously, naturally, it's a bit cold. Put the heating on to keep us a bit warm. Anyway, woke up this morning and we have like a boiler and then the big tank. And the tank and the things around it were going like brrr, like making weird sounds like brrr. It's like, what's going on? What's going on there? Why is it making a weird sound? I have no idea about anything to do with boilers. No idea about the tank. I don't know anything. However, I did have ChatGPT. And somehow, in the space of 20 minutes, I determined that there was nothing wrong with the boiler. There's nothing wrong with the tank. There's nothing wrong with the valves. I tested everything. It turns out we have a leak. One of our pipes. And guess where the fucking pipe is located? I want you guys to take a guess where the pipe's located. Guess. Up your bum, between your legs. You're basically bang on. The pipe is right below this sim rig. Now, I don't think the sim rig has had a reason to it. I think it's just a random pipe, but it just bad luck that it's there. So when we have to get the freaking plumber out, I have to take everything out of my freaking sim room. I am so not looking forward to it because the leak is right. Basically, we saw that this is how I knew. So the pressure gauge was on 0. So oh no.
Maybe, just maybe, we could. Trail break in the fort, finally. On the 31st of March, we will experience joy and bliss. Holy crap! Ah!
Those you don't know, like, I don't know if it's like, I think it's kind of like that on the stock setups as well, but the Ford is such a it's the sketchiest car on the Mon Ultimate right now, and if you try and trail brake into a corner to get rotation, you just spin and die. It's a weird balance. You think it's a really heavy car. Think of the Ford, right? You think you need to do anything to get that thing to turn, but nope. So if you trail brake, whee, it's kind of funny. But where was I? So yeah, what I found out was there was no pressure in the heating system. So I opened the valve to put some pressure back into it. Got it up to 1.5 bar, and then I saw it starting to go down a little bit. So I was like, oh shit. So then I turned off all the water for the heating system, turned off the boiler, and then in the kitchen, this is the big kicker. So that made me realize I've got a leak or something. The kicker was, I went into the kitchen, and on the ceiling, there is a giant water stain. And yeah, so I'm happy that the ceiling hasn't caved in. But the stain is literally not directly under the sim rig, about there. So one of the pipes, I have a radiator here, so I'm assuming it's the pipe that goes either through here into the bathroom behind me or into this radiator. Somewhere there is leaking. So they're going to have to rip up these floorboards, rip up the carpet, move the sim rig. It's going to be glorious. I can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Right, let's get this on anyway. Enough yapping. 1 minute to go. It is here. The new trailer is about to drop. Do I make you guys suffer what it looks like to be on not dark mode YouTube? Check this out, guys. Hey, there's me! Wait, what? My stream! Wait, you guys can't see because I'm in the way. My stream is recommended in the top right. Oh, that's so loud! Wait, here we go. The the hell is happening? What the hell am I looking at? Also, let me know if this is... That countdown was quicker, by the way. It wasn't... Anyway. Let me know if the volume is okay. Oh my god, the music.
Hi everyone. Before we get into it, I just want to say, as always, thank you. The community response and involvement to everything we're continuing to build is still incredible. We were so pleased to see the positive reception to our previous release, and we've hit new player records again. Your passion fuels our teams, Studio 397
can see my thumbnails in there.
Games, to bring our best work to
Louder.
them on Ultimate. And with that, let's get into the latest installment. ELMS Pack 3.
Oh!
First up, content. The third and final pack of the ELMS Season Pass is here.
What are we getting?
And probably one of the worst kept secrets out there. The Duquesne D09 is another third generation LMP3 chassis with the now very familiar twin-turbo V6 from Toyota. Raced in ELMS last year by the WTM by Rinaldi Racing Team, the unique livery
More
is certainly
dentists!
eye-catching. And now, with 3 chassis to choose from,
Yes!
we can't wait to see the LMP3 grid variety in your races. And
Yeah,
as a
I can't
result,
wait!
we will
Can't
have completed the ELMS grid. The circuit
Yes!
joining the Duquesne in Pack 3 is the host of the ELMS season opener in a couple of weeks. Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya.
Yes,
One of
actually,
Europe's
yes.
most popular tracks to race on.
This
It's a
is
circuit
one of my
which
favourite
rewards
tracks.
technical drivers,
Yep.
featuring a combination of fast sweeping corners, medium speed sections, and a long 1 kilometre main straight. Released with
That
the
looks nice.
2025 non-chicane layout, we intend to
Oh!
add additional layouts in a future update. ELMS Season Pass holders and Race Control Pro Plus subscribers will receive the Duquesne and Barcelona as soon as the content is released, as well as being available to purchase separately.
Okay.
New layouts. Whilst on the subject of content,
Ooh.
as promised, we're adding some new alternative layouts for Paul Ricard and Silverstone.
That's what I was
giving you
saying.
More options
So
for
in this
how you
update
can
we're
race
getting
those
that.
tracks. Silverstone
Yes!
now features the National, International and the Grand Prix layout from
Oh
the
my God,
Wing
that's
pit
sick.
lane as featured in WEC in years gone by.
Yes!
At Paul Ricard, we've added the snappily named 1A, 1AV2, 1AV2 Short and
What?
3A layouts.
Hello?
They will be more memorable than their names, I'm sure. And for Imola, Spa and Portimao, we've expanded the grid size to ELMS 44 grid configuration. So you can expect even bigger fields in that championship, but they will also be available for online events as well.
Nice!
More cars, more action, more chaos. Now let's talk features.
Hey, oh,
because
look
there's
at
some
this!
Really meaningful
Look at this
quality
pin
of life
exit!
improvements
What's
in this
going
update.
on?
True Force and
Yo!
haptic feedback. Firstly, we've now added Logitech True Force and haptic feedback support. Starting with Logitech True Force, this technology is now natively supported in-game. We know there is an active community who have been patiently waiting for this, so we are pleased to collaborate with Logitech
Guys,
to
what
make
is
this happen.
Splunk?
True Force utilizes
What is it?
vibro-tactile effects triggered directly from our physics engine alongside traditional kinesthetic force feedback to create a more dynamic feeling using their low latency motors delivered directly to their SDK.
I don't need to know this, but if you're a
Additionally,
Logitech
this
user...
work has unlocked 2 additional benefits for all users. Firstly, we are able to include these effects directly in the normal FFB stream for non-True Force users.
Okay.
Just like the True Force variant, you can adjust the amount that is included. Give it a try. We also now have the ability for you to utilize haptic feedback for devices like bass shakers. Select the device from the drop-down list in the sound settings and away you go. Performance improvement.
Here we go.
Something I know a lot of you care deeply about, performance. And for this update, we've done serious work under the hood. Many of these come from our ongoing console preparation work, but serve to give everyone a better experience going forward. We have introduced a new UI middleware. How exciting! For those nerds that want to know, we have historically used Chromium Embedded Framework, or CEF, for our front end. But there's a need for a more performant version, and so we are switching to a newer, more lightweight and game-focused solution called Coherent. This means we no longer have to run the game with VSync enabled in mixed gameplay and UI screens, such as the monitor and watch screens. It should also eliminate a number of crashes that have been persistent with the old technology, This is a fairly big change on a technical level, and we know we'll be needing to monitor and address any issues that come up in the release. Loading times, a bugbear for many. These have been reduced by approximately 20% after a further performance review, helping you get on track faster than ever before. We are also
when the game crashes in quali, I can get back
vehicles, meaning that cars you can't see are no longer rendered, which will save you performance.
Oh, that's a good one.
When you get closer to the pit lane,
that's a good one.
Where there may be cars stored.
That happens
garages.
all the time for me.
Additional improvements.
Like the lagging when you get too many cars.
And broadcasters, we've rewritten the broadcast overlay to mirror the 2025 WEC season update.
Oh my god, that's sick!
A much requested feature.
Yo!
This is not just a color change. The functionality has also been updated and performance refined from a full rewrite. Expect more improvements as we go.
Wait, there's photos!
You can catch this
Look!
from the game builds and can remotely update at will. There's a link in the description to learn more about how to use this.
Can I put my photo on there?
Add to our list of localized languages and are pleased to add Korean to LMU in this release ahead of our friends at Genesis
Korea exists!
The 2026 WEC grid. Good luck to them, and more on them joining the grid in LMU very soon. I'm pleased to also share that a number of new and highly requested telemetry parameters have been added to our shared memory file. I'm sure that will keep plenty of you with fancy pieces of equipment and software very happy indeed.
Okay.
Finally, we've refined our live steward system from user replays in the last release. This will allow us to review false positives quicker and reduce time to review intentional
Oh, look at that. Whoa.
Team endurance races. I wanted to quickly talk about the progress on team endurance races. Thanks to all of our players for testing the 12 hours of Le Mans recently.
No worries, man.
We're pleased to say that was largely
There's me on the
successful,
bottom left!
and the 38 car events are officially
me!
out of the test program. There are a few more pieces of work to complete before we run the next 24-hour test. Keep an eye out for that. The future. There's a lot to talk about here. We know career mode is a feature many of you are eagerly awaiting, and we acknowledge it's been on our roadmap for some time. The career mode will be one of the most significant additions to Le Mans Ultimate, and we are still very much
Oh my god, look at that.
Whoa. Let's
providing
go.
a great
Thanks for
single-player
resubscribing to
experience
UKOG.
is still very much our ambition. Given the complexity of this
Thank you.
feature, we are determined to give it the necessary time, and it is now expected to be delivered later this year.
Ooh!
As for content, we've now finished the ELMS Season Pass, so what's next? Well, I want to assure you that the remainder of 2026 already looks as exciting as ever for new cars and tracks. We're expecting to update you on our next Season Pass plans at Le Mans in June. We'll be giving you a bumper edition of news in just a few short months, before the world's greatest endurance race starts again. I also hear Easter eggs are popular this time of year, so make sure you keep a lookout.
What?
So that's a quick summary of version 1.3. Check out the changelog for the full list of additions, new ELMS content, new layouts, and huge quality of life improvements. We hope you enjoy the latest update, and as always, get out there, get racing, and we'll see you on track.
Wait, how are you guys saying Daytona? Wait, what? Wait, you guys saw something that I didn't? Wait, it's a little Easter egg at the end. Wait. Wait, maybe they've got maybe it's like Avengers, you know, when there's like... Wait, there might be an extra. No. Oh, that's me! Look! I'm on incognito and there's me. Hey, up! What? Wait, that's me again! What? How has this happened? I'm on incognito! Wait, that's me again! What? Right. Right, what was this? I completely missed this when you said Daytona. Wait.
Ever for new cars and tracks. As for content, we've now finished the ELMS Season
Where
Pass.
was it?
So what's next?
On the floor, it
Well, I
said
want to assure
Daytona?
you that the remainder of 2026 already looks as exciting as ever for new cars and tracks. We're expecting to update you on our next Season Pass plans at Le Mans in June. We'll be giving you a bumper edition of news in just
He was saying, look out for Easter eggs. Look out for Easter eggs, guys. Confirmed. Confirmed.
A few short months before the world's greatest endurance race starts again. I also hear Easter eggs are popular.
Look, he's
this time
saying
of year.
it when he's going past it as well. Look, he's going past it right now, and he's talking about Easter eggs. I think we've confirmed that. Like that was pretty easy. Thankfully, I spotted that. You know.
Yeah. So make sure you keep a lookout.
We just did.
So that's a quick summary of version 1.3. Check out the
Right. So, what was the best things about this? I think the layouts. I want to see this. What happened here? Look at this Paul Ricard pit exit. Is this official, this pit exit? I don't know. Because right now, you just come onto the race and Lime Drive. Is this actually the real pit exit? Or is this the pit exit for like a shorter version?
Now let's talk
look at this.
features, because there's some really meaningful quality of life improvements.
It's the exit of layout STT1. Alternate layout pit exit. Okay. Interesting. This was really interesting, the new layout. So, from what I heard here, correct me if I'm wrong, Barcelona is just coming as Barcelona. And in the future, that's going to get some layout changes. Variations. But right now, on this update coming out on Tuesday, we're going to get loads of Paul Ricard variations and Silverstone, which is very good.
Those tracks. Silverstone now features the national, international, and the Grand Prix layout from the wing pit lane.
Dude, this is
as featured
actually
in
sick. This is actually sick because like these Silverstone layouts are so much fun.
in years gone by. At Paul Ricard, we've added
This is the big one,
snappily
though.
named
So we've got like the big long straight one. So you know the one from ACC that you just go all the way down. That's like the obvious one we were probably going to get, right? You know, but what are these other ones? Has anyone got like links to what it looks like, the layout, like a map of the track?
1A, 1AV2, 1AV2 short, and 3A layouts.
4 more layouts for Paul Ricard. Go to Wiki. If you got a link, post it, and I'll.
They will be more memorable than their names, I'm sure.
Wait, let me do it now. Actually. Oh wait, here. I want to see what they look like. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is not on incognito mode. There we go. Okay. So 1A. That's the one, that's the long straight. So that's just normal Paul Ricard. What's the difference? There is a 0.7 kilometer difference. I can't spot the difference between these two. End of the straight. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, here. Look at that. Spot the difference. Did he say this was going to be one of the layouts? 1AS. Wait. Let me listen to what he said again. Oh, wait. Did I close it? No, I didn't close it.
And happily named 1A, 1AV2.
1A, 1AV2. 1A. Oh my God, how many? There we go, 1AV2. What's the difference between this one? Oh, that's just a long straight. Wait. No, 1A and 1AV2. Wait. 1A. 1A. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. The first corner. Yeah, look, turn 1. So turn 1, look at that. And then here. Oh, so this one, you just go straight plowing through. I wonder if you need to brake for that. Ooh. And this is obviously for the other pit exit. That because it'd be really unsafe. Oh, but not much difference between those though. Then what does he say about the others?
1AV2 short and 3A layouts.
1AV2 short. So that's the same, but you just cut off the balls. And then what did he say for the final one?
A, 1A V2, 1A V2 short, and 3A layouts.
3A. God, dude, how does this have so many layouts? What am I looking at? Yeah, mate, they're so bad. How did they not have like all these layouts as well? Wait, 3A. I think that's what he said. That looks like it'd be kind of fun. These corners will be interesting. Check your Discord. Wait, what is it? What have I missed? Wait, I can't see. All I can see on my Discord is someone posted a GIF of me falling over. God damn it. Right. Anyway.
Whoa.
I think that's
Let's go.
Wait,
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Let me go back to this. There we go. Yo, thank you so much, James, for the 3 months. And also, Crimson Wolf during that preview. Thank you very much again. I didn't want to talk too much because I didn't want to blare over it. But thank you, both of you. James and Crimson Wolf for the 3 months each. Cheers. Wait, 3A is the 1990 F1 layout. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Right, so we've got the new layouts. That's cool. We've got Barcelona. Honestly, this track is like, it's one of my favorite tracks ever. Like, I really like this track. It should be really fun. Force feedback stuff. I feel Logitech. And then there's this other thing as
Let's
well.
go. Thanks for resubscribing
Yo,
to UKOG.
Brutus one. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Ayo, boss. Wish you a happy Thursday. And you, my friend. Thank you very much. So this one, I don't know. What was this thing of this? Wait, what was it? He said that anyone could use this. Vibrotactile feedback. What even is this? I need to play this again because I feel like this went over my head.
Effects triggered directly from our physics. Technology is now natively supported in game. Lastly, we've now added Logitech TrueForce and haptic feedback support.
Right, so that
starting with Logitech
doesn't matter because Logitech.
This technology is now natively supported in game. We know there is an active community who have been patiently waiting for this, so we are pleased to collaborate with Logitech to make this happen. TrueForce utilizes vibrotactile effects triggered directly from our physics engine alongside traditional kinesthetic force feedback to create a more dynamic feeling using their low latency motors delivered directly to their SDK. Additionally, this work has unlocked 2 additional benefits for all users. Firstly, we are able to include these effects directly in the normal FFB stream for non-TrueForce users. Just like the TrueForce variant, you can adjust the amount that is included. Give it a try. We also now have the ability for you to utilize haptic feedback for devices.
Okay, so I mean, it doesn't really say what it does. Like, it just said words, you know, but it doesn't. Not really a good explanation, I guess, of what that is going to be. But I guess we'll try it, see what it does. I don't know. Like maybe. Oh yeah, we got a new dentist card, the LMP3, and oh yeah, and then lots of updates to how the game runs, which is very nice. Loading, and yeah, seems like a pretty good update. This seems like a pretty good update. I'm very happy with what I've seen. And also, I was in this trailer. Me. I can't remember where exactly, but I was somewhere in this trailer. Oh yeah, career mode, guys, coming sooner than expected. That's a good one. We are looking forward to that. Was it here? Look, there's me. There's me. I think I was somewhere else as well. Someone said I was here. I see Jimmy Broadbent. Wait, there! There's my head! My hair made it! Oh, guys, my hair must be good. If my hair is the only thing that makes it, surely it means I've got a good head of hair. Let's go. Showcasing a crime? Shut up. Let's go, boys. Oh, that feels so good. Right, I can only see a bald spot. It's bad. It's very hard to tell what this is. But anyway, let's get into some driving anyway. Let's get into some driving. Bang. Bang. Blurred out though, true. Right, let me close this. So yeah, that looks like it's gonna be pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think we dove into a few of the stuff there quite well, and especially those layouts, because when they say there's gonna be this layout, this layout, this layout, it's nice to actually visualize what the layout is. You know what I mean? Silverstone, I already know the layouts, but Paul Ricard seems, like you say, there's 200 layouts or something. It's hard to see which ones they actually were. Actually, 167 different layouts at Paul Ricard is insane. But yeah, it should be pretty good. There's lots of good things coming. Right, what shall we start out the stream with? What shall we start out the stream with, lads? Check your Discord again. This is going to be AIDS. What is it? Oh, the end of the Paul Ricard straight. Wait, I don't think any of the layouts had the signers, isn't it? I don't think it had the cut-off signers. It was just turn 1 that was different, right? Interlagos. All right, let's do it. Interlagos. And then I don't know what car to do this in. I might just do it in the Porsche again. I like driving the Porsche here. You missed out the Qatar Daily, which had 4 golds. Wait, when is the next Qatar Daily? Because that's what I need to learn. I need to learn Qatar. That's like the main focus of this stream, it should be, to be honest. And when's the schedule for it? There we go. 15:45. So I've got an hour and 15 minutes. So we can do whatever, really, until then. How long is this one? Wait, this is going to make me go over because I have to wait 21. No, I can't do this one because then I'll overlap. I'll overlap if I do this. I can do one of these two, though. What if I do LMP3? What if I start the stream with LMP3 for a laugh? Every time anyone says, George, take the LMP3, I'm like, no, it's just lame. What if we actually take it? LMP3, ooh, I'm leaving. Right, tell you what, guys. We'll take the LMP3, and at the start of the race, we'll back off and do a last to first challenge. Is that okay? Which is the one where you drive on the normal side? Which one is it? The Ginetta? All right, we'll go with that. Right, we'll do a last to first LMP3 challenge. Surely this can't go wrong. Back off equals you'll bottle the quali and start last anyway. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, no. It's true, though. It's true. Oh, my God. I'm so looking forward to this update. I feel like it's been a long time since the last update. Now, don't get me wrong. I came from ACC, so I know what waiting for updates is like, but I just feel like it's been quite a while since the last update. Good luck to overtake GT3s. I don't think there's GT3s on this, right? It's just prototypes. Still reminded about this champagne bottle, I know. Oh my God, what a Do I just rev the nuts off this thing, or do I change early? How do you change your map to the full thing? Just in the HUD options, you can have map where it like follows you, or you just have full map. You're asking as if anyone here drives the LMP3. True. Oh, look, I can make my wheel be a GPS and follow me around. Look at this. Look at that. I think it's a bit delayed, though. Wait, I didn't get an off track for that. Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand how that... These things lock up very easily. Even the game doesn't care about LMP3s. Do you guys think adding the new LMP3 in this update is going to change anything in terms of how popular the LMP3s are? Because right now, I think there's like 9 people signed up for this in LMP3. Do you think there's going to be like... F was just saying no. Hopefully not. Jesus Christ. It's still a pay barrier? True. I think that's the big issue for a lot of people. Like I say, you have to pay to do the LMP3s. Whereas all the other classes, you've always got a car available, right? You're paywalled for LMP3s. Blood ain't getting that gold? Mate. When I'm a gold-rated driver, 3 hours into this stream, I'll be reading back your comment with glee. Like an evil genius after he's accomplished his mission of global domination. I'll just be sat in my chair, stroking Tiny, going, yes. Silver 2 rated driver, shut up. Stroking your Tiny? What do you mean by that? Oh! Hey, this guy's weaving ahead. That should be against the rules, right? Alright, how late can I brake here? Oh, I will never find out. Thanks, game. You'll find out in quali, yeah. I'll find out in quali when I spin. Do these things have virtual energy? I don't think they do, right? I think it's just fuel and that's it. I don't think it's a pay barrier. It just doesn't make sense to drive LMP3 when there's LMP2. I don't know, like, I feel like then people say, well, what's the point of driving LMP2 when there's hypercar? But I guess maybe they're obviously a little bit closer to the LMP3s and LMP2s in terms of that. But I think the pay barrier definitely is a thing. I think it definitely is a thing. Because I think when you start investing money into stuff, not all the time, obviously, but I feel like for a lot of people, they probably start investing more money into things when they're more invested themselves, right? So they've put a bit of time into it, they're getting used to it, and they're like, yeah. And then they put money into it, and they're like, they probably want to drive fast cars, or like, you know, LMP2s, right? And shit. So I feel like this is more of a beginner series, but you've locked the beginner series behind a paywall. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's probably the reason. Right, we'll do that. And that's it. And then how much fuel do we need? It's an 8-minute quali, 30-minute race. So we'll put... Wait. How many laps? 36 laps? Wait, how many laps can this thing do on a tank? Jesus. We can go around. Right. I'll put in 6 laps. That should be fine. So make the hypercars paid for. I think they should have at least one car in every class be free. I think that is, you know... Obviously, like, bigger fields like hypercars and GT3s. You know, probably make like 3 or 4 of each one. And then obviously you've got like LMP2. You know, you can't really paywall those. But yeah, with LMP3, make one of them free. I think that's the best way of doing it. Like, one of these cars, make them free. So then everyone can just test them out. You can test out at least one car in every class and see if it's a class you want to invest in. There's a lot of stop-goes. Whoa! If I start the stream, you know, for a nice dentist experience, a positive dentist experience. .3, yep, it's been announced. It's coming out on Tuesday. Tuesday. We get Barcelona. It's gonna be sick. I don't know what I'm more looking forward to. Barcelona or trying out all the funny Paul Ricard variants? I think Barcelona. Silverstone National as well is gonna be awesome. But more content, that is the thing we like. I think regardless of, like, you know, obviously all these bugs and things that they're, like, actively trying to fix, like, they're fixing a lot of, like, to make it more, they're making it more, polished and, probably... I don't know why I talk in the braking zone. I just don't know why I do it. I just don't know why I do it. But they're making it perform better, which is nice. So it means if you're on like a lower end of system, it should be a lot better. Even on, well, on any system, right? You'll get more FPS than that. Career mode screenshot looks neat. It does. It makes me wonder what's actively gonna happen in the career mode. Because I do hope the career mode is like actually a proper career mode that's got like just wants you to be invested in it, you know what I mean? Even if it's just got little things like, you know, it'd be nice to have like achievements and like just weird shit unlocks, you know, like just things to keep you invested. I hope it's not just like going into the current like quick play mode, but with a few extra screens beforehand, you know what I mean? It's just a normal race weekend with a few extra steps. And like, you know.
Time 1:58.53.
Damn it. Damn it. And I'm looking forward to when they officially announce Daytona. How much did my setup cost? In my setup video, I go over how much everything costs. I have a few extra things now. But thankfully, a lot of the stuff I didn't have to pay for because of like sponsorships and stuff. So I'm quite lucky in that regard. Whoa! What a snap and a save! Whoa! Holy shit, I need to gain 0.8 of a second. Where am I going to find that? 0.8, man. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There it is. Push! Push! Bit too safe into the last corner. But I just wanted to get a lap.
Time 1:55.
And I can get another one. yet another. The exact same thing last lap as well. Except I didn't go over that curb. Oh, that was nice. Not a good exit though. Turn. It turned. Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before the end of quali. One second.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What the fuck was going on there? How many laps is this going to be? 15, so we'll put in like 16 laps of fuel. Yeah. Why does it now say 17? It changed by 2 whole laps. Mate, what a fucking bozo of a game, right? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm putting in that much. I don't know. It should be enough.
Formation lap has started.
Go watch Johnny for foot cams. Yeah, I don't have a foot camera because I'm going to be honest. If I had a foot camera, I wouldn't know where to put it. So it's like aesthetically pleasing on the stream. Like I wouldn't know where the camera could go. And I mean, there's not that many of you that have a foot fetish, right? You don't all have a foot fetish, right? Right, guys, the plan is, at the start, I'm going to pull off. I'm going to pull off at the start, and I'm going to let everyone go.
Green flag, green flag.
We're going to do a last to first. Alright, let's do this. Orange track limit! What? Right, okay. First race of the stream, boys. We're in LMP3 from the back. Let's send it. We will not get rear-ended if we're starting last. Oh, it's been a crash ahead. Someone in an LMP2 started from the pit lane as well, so... Oh, one's gone. That was a nice overtake, a bit of an up and under. It's taking my time a bit here, so I'm a bit worried. I don't fully trust myself with this car. I feel like I'm gonna kill people. Give me slipstream. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, there's death everywhere, but we're through. P9. Oh. Jesus. Let's go. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm in focus mode. Even though this is not the hardest car to drive, it is on the brakes. It's a very snappy beast on the brakes. So I need to stay sharp. What car is this? An LMP3. I'm gonna risk dying, no, risk not dying. Just don't want anyone to be directly behind me in a braking zone. That's how little I trust anyone in an LMP3. No, stay away! I was like, he's gonna fucking outbrake himself. Alright. It's okay. There's a big gap after this car. Alright, here we go. Right, we're through. And there's a fight for the lead as well. George's right foot braking. Yeah, in any race car that's like modern, you're not really doing any clutch
Whoa.
work, especially in like prototypes.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Like anything in this game, you don't actually use the clutch for braking in any way. Yo, Chris, thank you very much. Happy Thursday. Thank you. And to you as well. Oh my god, behind! Oh! They both locked up. Hope all is good. Merci. Oh, there's one. I don't know if that was someone fighting for the lead. I think that was the guy fighting for the lead, right? Yeah, if we do a subathon, guys, one of the challenges could be right foot braking only. That could be funny. Full race, right foot only. 1 foot, 1 arm race. That would be awful. That would be brutal. It's crazy because, like, on the sim, I could never even think of trying to, like, right foot brake and be, like, accurate and fast. Like, I just couldn't do it. Whereas, obviously, in real life, because I have a clutch on my car in real life, I'm always using it. I'm always using, you know, right foot for braking. And I find it funny because sometimes when I'm driving around, I'll be like, you know what, I'm going to left foot brake. And it's very harsh, you know what I mean? I'll just tickle the brake pedal and suddenly it's like, whoop, I come to a stop because obviously I'm so used to stomping the brake pedal. My left foot is probably like crazy jacked compared to my right foot, right? Just like your right arm is more loaded than your left? Wait, what do you mean by that? Come on.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you. Okay, this track is nowhere near as fun in LMP3 as it is in LMP2. LMP2, this is absolutely the most fun experience on the game. This is alright, but it's not the same. Thank you, little Timmy! Appreciate the 5 months. Hope you're having a wonderbar day. So what at random? If you guys like attractive men, then I would highly advise you click on random call signs. Jeez, I can't even speak. Click on his name and click subscribe. One of the most attractive men in sim racing. Give him some love. Yo, Wester, what up? Push! More fun than Guitar Short. Okay, Guitar Short is hilarious. I'll be honest about that. Yeah, you're right. But no, I think just in terms of, I think it's Guitar Short is funny because of the racing, right? Because it's just a chaos track. But to like hot lap and drive and just get pure enjoyment, Bahrain in LMP2, I think that actually might be my favorite combo on this game right now. Pretty cool camera, thank you. Hello. Yeah, speaking of Qatar, we need to go back there again today. I know. You guys keep saying, stay away, George. But I'm going back. We need to learn that track. We need to get a good setup. Or just drive it without having damage. That's probably the main thing. The setup's probably fine. We just need to drive it without having a damaged front end. We're doing the 10-hour guitar. I want to... I'm basically preparing myself so I can actually do the track, and then I can make a decision. If I really am not having fun with the track, which so far, I'm still not enjoying it massively. If I'm still feeling like that on Friday or Saturday, then I just won't do it. But I want to give myself the best, you know, I don't want to just be like, I'm not doing it, don't like the track, wah. I want to at least try. And I've got to get good at it anyway, you know, it's a track on the sim. I'm going to be playing this sim a lot. I need to get good at it anyway, regardless of if I like the track or not. I've got to try it and get good at it. But, like I say, the thing is, will I enjoy it? I don't know. Well, am I willing to do 10 hours of it? That we'll have to wait and see. Today is probably the last day I've got as well. It's Thursday, right? And tomorrow would be the time I can do it. Unless the plumber comes round tomorrow to fix our leaky pipe. Then I'd have to wait until Saturday or Sunday. That's not a euphemism for anything, by the way. Legitimately, we have a leaky pipe. Legitimately. Woke up this morning, no heating in the house, and a random brrr coming from the tank. No pressure. And then a giant freaking wet patch on the kitchen ceiling. It's like, well, shit. And of course, you know, it's not like it could be leaking from like one of the pipes, you know, on the landing or in the bedrooms. It's one of the pipes that is in this room, like directly below this rig. So absolutely cannot wait to probably have to have a day off streaming and have to move my rig into a different room, dismantle it and move it into a different room to sort this damn pipe. Just can't wait. He has such a hard life. Guys, it's just first world problems, you know, it's just absolutely... Do you use a braking curve or linear? I have a curve on my braking. I have a positive curve, so initially, like my braking is harsher. I basically got it so like I can push it quite easily for the first like 2/3, and then it's it takes more pressure at the end. So my curve in the app is like, it goes up and then levels out a bit, you know, like one of those. Like it goes up quicker and then thins out at the end. Alright, I'll take that. Like that. And then I have it simulated where my brake also is lighter, and then at the end of the travel gets stiffer. Because that's what I was told what a lot of cars are like. That's what my real car like. I know about, you know, I'm not a race car, right? But it's like softer than harsher at the end. Basically tried to simulate to make it feel like a real brake pedal. I probably completely failed at that. But that's what I went for. I also noticed when I was like trail braking, I just naturally lift off the brake a bit too harshly all the time. So doing it this way means I have more of a consistent lift off of the brake than like a sudden, you know, removal. What's the 1.3 update? It's coming out on Tuesday. There was a trailer released about an hour ago, and we watched it. So if you scroll back in the stream, you can watch it, or go onto the LMU official YouTube channel. And basically, lots of ease of life updates, content in terms of track layouts and Barcelona, new cars, or car for now. All coming on Tuesday. And lots of updates to just like what they're planning on doing as well. We are hypothesizing that Daytona is coming. Because the guy said, look out for some... We hear Easter's coming, look out for some Easter eggs for what's coming in store in the future. And while he said that, Daytona was on the screen. They were at the corner Daytona at Le Mans, that chicane. And it literally is on the screen, Daytona, and then he drives through Daytona when they're saying it. So it's gotta be. Right, we're overtaking Beavis. Let's not make a butthead maneuver out of this. Oh, you parked the bus there. I almost had a run, but you did well. Beavis and Boofhead? Is this guy in front fuel saving? He just lifted all the way into there. And there's no, I think this guy might not have enough fuel. I just watched him fuel save. Now I watched him make a mistake. What a move! On pace alone! Alright, 8 minutes left. Just don't bottle it. Or get sent on into turn 1. I said don't get sent on into turn 1. I should have left a bit more room there, but I shouldn't. Well, I wasn't required to leave any room, you know. If he wants to send it, he has to get to the apex and not run wide, right? But for my own longevity in the race, I probably should have given him like 3 car lengths, you know? Because I could have just taken I could have just been taken out there. I was a bit stubborn. Like, you know when someone's outbrake themselves? And you know they're gonna obviously crash into you. And they're gonna miss the corner, but you kind of just turn anyway, because you're like... I'm not being the one to avoid this horrible send and then losing a position. I'm too stubborn. Because that's the thing, if I'd have avoided his send, that would have ended in massive contact and potentially me being taken out, then I would have lost the position. But I was too stubborn, and I just allowed the contact to happen. It's okay, we're pulling away now.
That's 155.82.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the next Le Mans Endurance, 100%. I can't believe it, right? Before I started playing Le Mans Ultimate, I wasn't a big fan of just the Le Mans track. Didn't like the Le Mans track. I was very vocal about it. Oh my god. Woo! Like... the Le Mans 24 itself, the event... Amazing event, love watching it, you know, awesome. But in terms to drive the track, was never a big fan on, like, I think it was like on Gran Turismo 4. And maybe another sim that I played, I can't remember. But, anyway, started driving on Le Mans Ultimate and did a few endurances. Man, it's so much fun. It's great. Hey, back in the PlayStation 2 days, GT was the sim. There wasn't anything else. Gran Turismo, Forza Motorsport, Toca Race Driver. There weren't really many sims. Hey, oh. The lights are turning on. Like, Gran Turismo 4, for me, that was my... That was, like, my game. Oops. Actually, no, in terms of actually, like, racing... Toca Race Driver, because that was online as well. Toca Race Driver 2 and Toca Race Driver 3 were all online. Gonna try the Project Motor Racing 2.0 patch. If someone gifts it me on Steam, I'll for a laugh do it. For a laugh, I'll try it out if someone gifts it me on Steam. I refuse to pay for it. I paid £55 for it on release, and I got refunded because my playtime was less than 2 hours. So I can't pay for it again. I can't then rebuy it because... But how does it work with Steam? If you pay for a game, refund it, and then pay for it again, can you then refund it again? How does that work? Does your playtime from before still count to the 2-hour window you've got? As long as it's still under 2 hours, yeah, but do your previous hours count? They do? In my opinion, that's bollocks then. Because there'll be obviously a giant update that they're claiming to be game-changing. Yeah, there's a reason why you refunded it before, right? Because I think the reason a lot of us bought Project Motor Racing is because it was advertised as like a sim that was literally like rivaling iRacing and shit, right? Like the amount of tweets that Ian Bell made about how this feels like the best sim I've ever driven. Yes, this rival, you know, all these quotes, you know, there's a million of them. That's why a lot of people ended up buying it, because they thought it would actually be that good, and obviously it didn't end up being that. Oh my god, I nearly crashed on the last lap. Oh! Alright, we're good. But, you know, let's say, like, you buy a game and it's, like, not what it's advertised as, so you get a refund, and then they have an update and they're like, it is now what it's advertised as, and then you buy it again, and it's not still, and they've lied to you again, so you want a refund. Well, now you've gone over the 2 hours, so you don't get a refund anymore. That seems tough. We fixed the game, we promise. You dick ride LMU and George? Hey, if you've been in this stream long enough, you know no one dick rides me. I am in a constant state of being abused by my chat at every opportunity. Abused with love. Right, P1 boys, first race. GG, last to first. Right, wait, what was it? Watch lap 17 of LMP2. Which car? I need a car. Man needs a car. Would you abuse someone with such a beautiful headset, Den? It's not that bad. You, lap 17? All right, let's have a look. Let's see if this is worth it. We're watching this replay because you've requested it. If it's absolutely nothing, then you will be banned. That is the rule of the stream. If the replay isn't worth watching, you will get banned. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was worth watching. What happened here? Wait, is this an LMP3? Oh, it is. So an LMP3 is just driving around doing his thing. Oh, no. I think basically the LMP3 was going right to let him go. But the thing is, right, this is the thing, right? If you are a slower class car, or not, if you're a slower class car, just stay on the racing line. Just stay on the racing line because, and let the faster cars just make their way around you. Hold your line. This guy's obviously trying to do a nice thing, this LMP3. He's trying to get out the way, trying to be a nice, and that's great if you're on a long straight, right? If you're going into a long straight, or if there's like an obvious area where you can just move out the way, absolutely fine, right? But here, you like the racing line goes to the right, to the left. It's a wiggly section, right? So if you stay to the right here and bang, yeah, so he was trying to do a nice thing, but unfortunately, this guy didn't expect it, and I don't blame him too. So it's what it is. This is one of those incidents where it's a bit annoying and it sucks, but you can't really be that mad, right? It's just a learning thing, right? Because he was trying to do a nice thing. It's coming from a very good place. Just unfortunately, he did it in the wrong place, right? So unfortunately, to the Shadow Realm with him. I don't think anyone lost anything, though. Yeah, no one lost any positions, so it was fine, It is what it is. All right. Let's see how much driver rating we gained. All right. Oh, here we go. Someone in LMU's Discord fighting against reasons for reports being in Discord said, no matter what Boothby said, his fans will defend him if he's involved in an incident. Everyone blames me for every crash, even if I'm not involved in it. Someone probably thinks that crash was my fault. Let's test it right now. Guys, was that crash there where that LMP3 blocked that LMP2? Was that my fault? We're going to prove this theory right now. See? Jardia's fault. Sorry, my bad. Oh, right. Let's see. What should we do next? Let's have a look. Blame Caracas as well, yes. Okay, I think we go from blaming me to Caracas to Jardia. I don't think there's much in between, right?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I didn't see it, but yes, it was your fault. Mate, I gained nothing from that. I literally didn't move. It didn't move. Unbelievable. Yo, Crazy Ivan, I've only just got here and I didn't see it. The crash was definitely your fault, fuck's sake. Thank you. There it is. There it is, guys. Also, what up, Knock Up Nigel? Guys, it is time to do it. We need to get good. We need to get good. What if I use Alan's automobile? Yeah, I'll use... We should go one. I like the red one. I don't really like the color green. I like the red, though. It's time to get good. Because if we don't get good, this weekend isn't happening with this track. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to load up that sketchy setup I had before, and then what I'm going to do
Wow.
is
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
put different dampers on it. And that's it. Yo, Wordly, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome aboard. Hope all is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute beast. Cheers. Right, I'm going to load this. We went up on the TC, right? Wait, what was the TC on the other setup, actually? 578. Okay, right, guys, remember 578. Remember it. 578. Then we do that, and then that's open. Do that. Maybe we can go another one. And then I wanted to drop that. And then what did I want to do? Oh yeah, dampers. Let's put that on like 5. And that on 5. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Right, so with this test setup before, we crashed every time when we went over a curb. Let's see what it's like now. If you say Jardia's name 3 times, it'll show up. Yaroslav Honzik. Yaroslav Honzik. Yaroslav Honzik. Maybe it's the Jardia name that brings him. Run the Max Verstappen livery and try and get Max's attention. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that will work. UKOG ran the Max Verstappen livery for one stream. He later joined Redline. Yeah, if Jardy was here lurking, that would have actually been pretty funny. Now, I think Verstappen likes British people. There's lots of people on Redline that are British. Or, well, Verstappen Racing now. I'd say he's actually more inclined to British people. Don't let the rages on Twitter cloud your judgment. That was sketchy. Yeah, unless you're a Guardian journalist, I think you're safe. I do not want to talk to you. Leave. Leave the vicinity. push. Push. I think most reporters in general have to be a pain in the ass, unfortunately, because if you just go into, you know, if you have an interview with anyone and you just ask the most basic bitch question that everyone already knows, you're not going to get a story, are you, right? You have to, you know, it's the only way you're going to get clicks and people to view your article, which kind of sucks in a way. But that's the world we live in. Oh my god. What the tits? Is that a wine bottle? No, it's champagne. One day I'll open it. Oh my god. It just wants to keep rotating until death. Constantly. This is what I was having before. This was my issue. Do you always drive the Lexus? No, this is like the car I've just started driving. As of like maybe 2 weeks ago I started driving this. I'm usually a Porsche man, almost always drive the Porsche. Whoa! Force feedback just stopped mid-corner. Doing it again. As soon as I go over this curb, the car wants to over-rotate. Oh my god, even into the corners. How do I stop that dip into the corners, man? It like dips into the corner and then just slowly wants to die. It's like as the weight transfer is happening. I think I just gotta stiffen the front a little bit more. Either stiffen the front or I need to... I don't fucking know, man. I lowered the roll bar yesterday and it just didn't help. But I could try again, I guess. It's really sketchy. It's annoying because like around these corners I kind of like the rotation I've got right now. Yep. Just slowly starts coming around every time. I want to put a bit of... I might just have to have one click of wing. I might just have to have one click of rear wing. Yeah, it's like, it's as soon as there's a bit of a weight transfer, I just can't get it to stay under control, man. I don't want to lower the rear ride height because that's the only thing that's really rotating the car right now. And we saw the understeer I had yesterday. Gonna put that to 0. I've already detached the rear. Detached it. I don't fucking know. See what it's like. See what it's like. Or not. The game will freeze. Even better. Wait. One used tire. Actually, no. These tires are still warm. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. That's nice. We're going out on warm tires. Don't have to wait for them to warm up. Yeah, apparently I've been told that the meta for this car is min wing max rake. It makes it turn like crazy. But then you've got, obviously it's a bit sketchy and you've got to figure it out. The guy just vanished. As you can see, it's a bit sketchy. Oh, he's vanished again. Please don't spawn inside of me. I don't want to enter another man. Not again. Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! No, it's actually not turning enough. But that might be a good thing. Because later in the stint, when it gets sketchier, I don't die. Actually looks more understeery now. But it might just be on the edge, you know? Let's give it one more lap. But we may have already solved the issue. Just need one click of wing and spring. Oh my god. Mate, I hate it when people join the server because your force feedback resets briefly. It's like a little micro freeze and then you get force feedback reset. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was ridiculous. Game name, this is Le Mans Ultimate. Save the setup before the server restart. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. This might be a little bit too safe, this setup. But I think it's nicer to drive than the one I was running yesterday. And maybe it's faster. Maybe it's not. I think it's something's not quite right. Yeah, random call sign. Have you tried Project Motor Racing 2.0? Project Motor Racing 2. And genuinely, outside of like, you know, everyone doesn't. I feel like everyone's got a hate boner for PMR. No more so than me, due to their wonderful advertising campaign, putting me in it without my consent. You know, I really enjoyed that. But is it actually any good? I assume it's probably better, but is it even slightly worth considering for anyone? Like, would you recommend it to anyone? Porsche? This is the Lexus right now. It is a game. Project Cars 2 unoptimized. So just get Project Cars 2 then.
Time 1:56.29.
Okay, that's better than any lap I did yesterday in the race. And that was a very poor lap. Have you driven any IRL cars to compare? What, when I'm making criticisms of Project Motorsport? I mean, there's so many things wrong with that sim. You do not need to have hardly any knowledge of actually driving a car to notice the amount of inconsistencies with that sim. It's outrageous. But, you know, there's multiple people who drive the real cars that have been critical of Project Motor Racing. And I've done like real life motorsport in go-karts, and I've also driven a race car around Brands Hatch. I've got like a bit of a understanding of how a car should drive, and I can definitely tell you that Project Motor Racing, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's by far from the worst thing in the world. But when you've got all these other sims out there, and the game advertises itself as a sim, and then is released nothing like a sim, with a million bugs and a million graphical issues and a million, just so many things wrong with the game, it's absolutely insane. It goes far beyond the tires are a bit weird. I think the traction control is a bit too aggressive. That's like, it's like 1,000 times more amplified than just a few. I don't know if this is quite realistic or not. You know, that's like the small issues. You know, when I'm going around Bathurst and I'm drifting a prototype around every corner and not losing anything from it, There's an issue, you know. Prototype drifting. But I mean, I hate shitting on games. I don't like having to be negative about sim games because there's not that many of them, and I want sim games to achieve, you know, one for my own satisfaction, but also to the just so the hobby, the niche can grow, right? But at the same time, I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, yay, and lie about a sim that is not even a sim and it's horseshit. Not only horseshit, but like the main person in charge of it quite literally lied to everyone, you know what I mean, about what it was. If they just advertised it as like a simcade game that's going to release, it's not going to be in the final state. This is more of an early access experience of a simcade game we're working on just to have a bit of fun with. I think the reception would still be pretty shit, but it would be a lot better. Because right now, it's like the people that are annoyed with it are rightfully annoyed because they bought a game for 55 quid that is nothing like it was advertised. That's where the annoyance and grievance comes from. Right, I can get a 55 because I gained 3 temps in the final sector on that last lap, and I was up then. So I can get a high 55, and this is mid-stint tires currently. And this is super safe. So I'm literally half a second a lap quicker than I was yesterday. Half a second a lap quicker. So let's save this setup, and then we can change it as we go. So save setup. UKOG race V1. There we go. Was the fuel correct? Let me just double check. Yes, it was. But I really hope that PMR eventually does become really good. It'd be great, right? Just have more options. Hope you're doing good. I'm watching you while doing my college assignment. Make sure you do it. Do you think it would be all possible to make a vehicle comparison video for Le Mans Ultimate? What, like what cars I like the best, or like a tier list or something? Maybe. I did a tier list for Monza, remember? The Monza tier list. I don't know, maybe. Maybe in the future. Right, what I'm deciding on, because that was still slightly too understeery, just slightly, and I'm not going to be able to test this really, well, I'm not going to be able to test this at all until after this race, is I fixed the over-rotation by literally either adding 1 click of wing and then 1 click on the front suspension, or just, I did, that's what I did. I basically added 1 click on the front suspension and a click of rear wing. Those are the 2 things I did. It feels a little too understeery now. So, what I'm thinking is either maybe that's a bit too much, and then somewhere else I need to make it a bit more sketchy. So maybe I need to like now mess with the dampers or something like that, right? Maybe the front roll bar or rear roll bar, I don't know, just to make it rotate a bit more, because I've gone too far right into the understeer zone. And I want to make it just a little bit more rotated, to be like right on the edge. Or one of those things needs to come back. So maybe we go back to minimum wing, or we go back to the lower suspension. So, you know, there's a lot of playing about, I guess. But I'm going to keep it as it is for now. Just because I don't think I'm going to die with that setup, which is the main thing. I'm not going to die, I don't think. Is the preload already at 0? The preload is at 50. That could come down. But I fear if I lower the preload, that's when the sketchy slides happen. Sketchy slides. But we'll leave it at this for now. It's okay for now. Especially because we're going to do quali first. Yeah, let's put this on minimum and see what it does. I'm just worried about the exit when I put the throttle down. It's going to sort of understeer, but we'll see. And this is for quali as well, so, you know, we can, you know, it is what it is. We'll just test for quali. Right, that's 6 laps. Good. Right, let's see what we can do, boys. Zero's a bit harsh. I mean, I'll do it for quali. I'll do it for quali. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oop, I need to change my, Oh, yeah. So need to remember to take that back for the race. Right, we've got quite a few really fast people in here. So we should have a good race. We should have a good race. A lot of people preparing for that 10 hours. So there's some quick boys. Quick boys. We don't really want to focus on the people that are driving the Aston Martin, because the Aston Martin is quite OP around this track. So anyone who's in the Aston, we just sort of, you know, and they're really quick. We don't need to worry about them. It's everyone else that we need to worry about. They're not on 100% fuel, they're just on 100% energy. When was the last time Jardia streamed, by the way? I sent him a message today, just like a wellness check. I was like, hope you're alright, dude. Hope everything's okay. I haven't seen Jardia in ages. It's weird because he streamed obviously for so long, like 67 streams in a row or something. But obviously he's gotten ill. But I hope he comes back soon. I think it's when you get like so accustomed to seeing him live every day, and then suddenly he's not. Addicted to Crimson Desert. I'm sure he'll be back soon. I think he's tactically avoiding this weekend because it's at Qatar. I don't blame him. It's actually smart. Right, if the Aston Martins nail the quali, you're going to see lap times potentially in the 53s. And for me, I want to see if I can get a low 55. If I got a 54, I'd be super happy. But I'm realistic, and I know I've got a lot to learn at this track. Oh my god. Why the Lexus? Porsche is the best. Porsche is still the best car to drive. I agree. I agree with you, but I want to try out other cars. The Lexus is currently very good in endurance modes because of its tire wear, but it's also a nice car to drive. So hopefully with the new update, this car will get its tire wear nuked a little bit. Hopefully not like to the point where it's unusable. That's the only issue I have with LMU. Every time they do a BOP update, they make the car broken. Like, it's just dead, you know? So it's like, oh, McLaren's quick in a straight line at Spa and At Spa and Le Mans, how do we fix it? Destroy it. Destroy the car. You know what I mean? Like, just absolutely unusable. And I hope they don't do that, you know? I hope they fix the Lexus tire wear. Maybe make it still have the best tire wear in the game, just not by as much as it is now, you know what I mean? Like, make it balanced. The Aston isn't OP everywhere, but it's very strong on a lot of tracks. There's a lot of tracks where it's just ridiculously fast for some reason. Confirmed Evo Mustang? Wait, what? What's that for? AC Evo. I mean, oh my god, what am I doing? I mean, they said that the, well, they have GT3s in it, right? So it makes sense that they're going to introduce more GT3s, you know what I mean? I think that's a surprise to anyone, right? But that's going to be in the next update, that's good. We can, I mean, we can directly compare it to this and ACC, right? And see how the cars are feeling. Because I think the BMW GT3 didn't feel that nice in the most recent update. It was okay. Don't get me wrong, it was okay, but it was not really reinventing the wheel or anything. Instead of nuking the car, why don't we improve the others? That's a very valid point as well. A lot of people used to say that about the Ford on ACC, right? You know, you need to nuke the Ford. You need to nuke the this. Get rid of this. But just make the other cars more in line. Because, like in ACC, for example, you nuke the Ford, while the Ferrari and Lambo and stuff are still shit on acceleration. So they're still going to get absolutely nuked by Astons and Lexuses and stuff, right?
That time was a 1:56.
Right, we need to go a bit quicker. Wait, we have really overfueled this. That was a terrible start. God, this lap sucks. Really bad lap so far. Damn it, man. That was a bit better. The first few sectors were so bad. That's a shame.
Time 1:55.3.
That's a shame. How far off am I? Off the other boys? Off the other Lexus, in fact. Let's see. I think I'm 7 tenths off or something. 8 tenths, maybe. Shit, that's quite far. Oh, wait, P1 is a Lexus as well. Fuck, I'm miles off then. Jesus! I've got a lot to find. I said, boys, I got a lot of skill issue here.
Drivers, go to the grid
Can we
for
see
race
the,
start.
Oh, I want to see the, thingy. The, what's it? The, I can't even speak. I want to see the times. Why so slow? I'm just not quick at this track yet. I gotta get good. That's why I want to do some practice, innit? Want to do some practice. I don't quite have the setup yet, though, but I want. I'm really struggling with the setup, so I've got a lot to figure out with this. Definitely got a lot to figure out. But, you know, gotta get there. Gotta put the practice in, put the work in. We'll get there. Go to the grid for a race start. Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Yeah, actually, I don't want to. All right, let's do this.
Formation lap has started.
Let's see if we can improve throughout this race. The cover. Oh no! No!
Green flag. Green
Oh, it always happens, man. I don't know how. Let's go! Rum! Blip. Peak Lando Norris? Right. We're having words. Alright, off we go again, boys. Wahoo! Absolute despair and misery. Despair and misery. Yellow flag. Maybe we can get a position straight away. Oh my god! What? They both almost rejoined into me. Alright, let's avoid track cuts and just try and catch up. Catch him. Oh, man. What a sorry state of affairs. Oh, it's another yellow. Currently yet to overtake any GT3s. Where do I need to finish to gain driver rating here then? I mean, I'm ranked 7. Well, I think I need to get... I think it includes the hypercars, so... I might need to get into the top 5 here. Yeah, I'm smurfing. That's why I'm back here. I'm back here on purpose, actually. Nice. Good overtake. Another good overtake. Another good... What's going on? Ah, no. Monster overtakes. Skill only. How's Albert? Perhaps you should take over. She could probably start the race better than me. Almost certainly. Alright, come on, boys. So we can save a bit of fuel where we can as well, because we do have to pit in this race. There is a pit stop. Man, these Porsches are battling. I keep seeing a bonk. Okay, I like this track for overtaking. To overtake this track is amazing.
Lap 157.41.
Come on. Looking good. Keep it up. Thank you. It's gone green! It's yellow! It's green! It's yellow! The Cape couldn't decide. I didn't get any legal overtake though. It's green! It's yellow! It's green! It's yellow! I went to the barber yesterday, showed him your picture. I now have a permanent hair then. What, you went to the barber with my picture and said, give me one of these? I want what he's got. Jesus. I'll have what he's having. come to you. Why does it say that on the back of his car? Come to you. Come. What does it mean though? Come to you. Another illegal overtake that wasn't illegal. It's a factory team? I didn't know that. Damn. I'm so uneducated. Like, I'm highly uneducated, believe it or not. I know I come across as some, like, really smart streamer. And some of you are probably intimidated by my level of wit. But there's a lot I don't know. Oh, shit. Followed the Lambo ahead of him this line. What the hell was going on there? Ye old up and under. Man, there is a very large gap after this Lamborghini. Oh, another cut. It's got orange. Oh my God. We are a team. I swear I was overtaking that guy and he lag switched and outbraked himself. It's like, I don't know what was going on there. What track is this, Qatar? Everyone's favorite. Like, literally everyone loves this track. I don't know anyone who doesn't like this track. Probably the most liked track in the game. Who thinks I'm capping right now? Yeah, I reckon we can maybe get to top 5 here if all goes buttery smooth. You see better corners than that, though. Damn it, man. Let's get better hypercar RNG than that as well. Would be very beneficial. guy was saying hello, hello. Hello. Not ideal. Not ideal. Hey, who put the freaking banana on the track? What was that about?
157.8.
Suboptimal line. Oh, some lovely lag from him. Whoa! God, I've gone yellow again. Orange again! Oh my god, that is so bad. I'm halfway through the track limits already. My first in GT3, not even close. Starting from the pit lane didn't help. Having a skill issue also isn't helping. It'd be nice to see what my pace could be, though. Any Peugeots in this race? When they overtake me, just try and spot for them. That was a really low 56. Considering what happened as well. Let's see if we can get an actual clean lap. Nice. Oh, yellow ahead. It's a hyper donkey death. Oh my god, what is this driving? Yeah, so this is currently a multi-class race, GT3s and hypercars. We started, I think, P5, but I loaded the wrong settings for the race, so I had to do a pit lane start. So we're slowly but surely trying to come through the field. We're back up to P8, and the goal is maybe get a top 5. Maybe, if we're lucky. That would be quite good.
That time was
Nearly a 55.
6.19.
Come on. Gonna Push, push, push. No! This hairpin is like my least favorite corner. Alright, we're catching back up. The leader's absolutely gone, but we're making our way to these guys, which is nice. Got a nice thing going. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, there's a position right there. Let's try and snag it.
Time 1:56.38.
Yeah, top four are fighting hard as well. I don't know if I can catch up with all the way to them. That would take some effort, but you never know. Depends how hard, right? Yeah, if they're taking chunks out of each other, then let me at him. Yeah, those Mitchell guys are always fast. The Aston is also the car to be in here, so they're going to have a bit of an advantage over like the other top guys in different cars. But I'm still, even with that car's advantage, I've still got to find at least half a second of pace, so I got no excuse. But we're getting there. Every lap we're learning. Right, both of these are positions. Man, that Corvette's fast. Look at that. The speed he was carrying through there. Oh, he just got a cut. He just got another cut. And another cut. Jesus, that was a parked bus if I've ever seen one. Whoa!
Lap 1:57.04.
What the fuck? Should have just gone right around the outside there. Ah. Let's go! That was a good send. That was a good send. That was a very nice send. I'm happy with that one. Woo! You back send into the last... Whoa! Is he going around the outside there? Surely you knew that's like the racing line I'm going to go to, right? The last corner send is hard because a lot of people go for an early apex. So I don't know if I'd feel comfortable there. Now, this isn't the endurance event. This isn't the 10 hours. This is just, they're doing like hour races throughout the week to prepare. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a very good mix of cars for this, at least in GT3. And you guys are saying that the hypercar lobby is a bit, the bob's pretty bad in that as well. Don't think there's going to be a huge mix of car variation in either class. It's going to be Aston and then, well, you guys were saying what was OP and Hyper, right? I love the overtaking on this track. You can set up things so nicely. Go, go, go! Damn, 7 seconds to the guy ahead. And then it's a big gap to P4. Big gap. Whoa. This guy flashed at me. They tried to send it from a million miles back. I was already going into the corner. Let me get out of the way of these guys. Chill, come on. Ooh, someone's not happy. Someone's not happy. If you do the endurance, you'll need the white monster. I don't know if I could solo this. I might need to obtain some assistance from someone. Yeah, he also streams and he's really fast. He's really, really fast. He's been like, apparently, well, someone said in my chat, he's been really trying at this to get good for this 10 hour. So he's, if I end up not doing it, he's definitely an option to watch for it. And he'll be in the Lexus as well. So he'll be able to actually drive the Lexus as it should be drove. Push! And I'm still not sold on this track. My setup's a lot better than yesterday. It's still sketchy, and I'm still trying to learn things, but man, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass track. It's great for overtaking. Really great for overtaking. But if I'm doing like an endurance race, for example, where a lot of it is going to be me hot lapping, am I going to enjoy just driving around here? Just driving around. Just driving around. Driving around. Anyone found the Easter egg? I mean, Daytona, right? Daytona.
6.49.
This is Qatar. If it was Bahrain, I'd have a biggest smile on my face at all times, because that track is infinitely better. And every time there's a yellow flag, it's always the hypercars. It's never a GT3. You know, so I can get a free position in it. Come on, someone crash. Come on. Crash. Oh no. Well. Not ideal. How bad's the suspension? I have to pit. It's that bad. Well, someone did crash. I got what I asked for. Alright, that's not good. I don't know how much fuel I need to leave the pits with. How much fuel do I need to leave the pits with? Oh my god, it's so broken. All that run up? Yeah, the gravel did nothing! It did nothing, man. Right, we need 21% on top of... Oh my god, the 39 we've got now, or whatever. So, we need to leave with like... maybe that much fuel? Oh, lads, I think we're gonna finish very far down now. Unlucky. Unlucky. Road to gold, he said, yeah. This is not a road to gold. Road to silver too. Oh, I need to go into the pits. I need to go in the pits! Oh my god. No, it's red! What do I do? What do I do?
Time 2:10.28.
Okay, we're losing 30 seconds in the pits. The last challenge, yeah. This is going very well. This is going very well. Ferrari is calling. Oh, man. Oh. I think we can, trying to think. I don't think we can get any positions unless they're just really slow or anyone else has incidents. I think we're just stuck in 16th now. Unless we crash again. But let's just drive around, see what we can do. Maybe we can, well, there's nothing we can do, but maybe we can find a few more positions. We're not going to be able to keep up with any pace, I don't think, because I think my tires are destroyed, sadly. Yeah, this is Le Mans Ultimate. Push, push, push. But let's see how bad that ruined the tires. Let's see how bad that actually ruined them. So it might actually not be that bad. Because I didn't really lock up, I was on the gravel, right? It's that curb again, man. As soon as I touch the curb for rotation, it's over. That's the only issue I have with any of the setups I've been running. I go over the curb and my game just goes, well, sorry, the car just goes no. It's like, nah, mate, you will die now. Yo, John. What's been going on? Death. Pain and misery, death. Gravel, suffering. That was a good send. So the typical, yes, the typical. Whoa! Holy shit. Holy. I don't know what's happened, but throughout the stint, it's like the curbs are just getting more dangerous. Maybe it's like the tires wear, like it just can't handle the different traction of the curbs anymore. But it's just so brutal. Just touch curbs and I'm like, I'm gone. You have to touch them because if you don't, you lose like 3/10 a corner. Brutal, man. Brutal. This is guitar. Is it a Bob Taurus move? Slightly, but also just because I'm enjoying the car. Just want to try something different. We had a stream a few weeks ago where we tried every single GT3 just to find one that I liked outside of the Porsche. And this is one I like to drive the most outside of all of them. Yeah, I think I need to do something on the setup to make it not die on the curbs, but I don't know what that is. I just don't know what that would be. I don't know what the source is. Because I can't imagine everyone is doing an endurance race knowing that the depth of curbs is that high, you know? Like, the potential for death is just way too aggressive. As soon as I touch the curb, it's just wanting to kill me, man. Woo! E15's on the table? Okay. So we can get our position out of this. It's something! Rake too much? I'm on absolutely maximum rake. Because that is what I've been told is the quickest thing in this car. And that's what all the other top Lexuses are using, I think. It's like the meta right now. Yo, Herman, what up? I've got to find something, though, that then makes it not be shit over curbs, right? Oh my god. Ah! Getting dangerously close to a DT. Send you a better dock? Okay. I'll give it a go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, right now, I'm using that Kota setup, basically, with a few different changes. And the only issue I have is, as soon as I touch a curb, it spins. That's the only issue I have. Everywhere else drives like a dream. But as soon as I go over the curbs in the final sector, it just over-rotates and goes no. In terms of the actual, if it was just a normal tarmac the whole time, it'd be great. Now, I tried changing the dampers. I put the fast bump or whatever it is. I can't remember what it was, but I lowered that a lot to make it a bit safer. And I've also added a click of suspension on the front, and I increased the wing by a click. But it's still very sketchy. Wing max, never on this car. This car you go minimum wing most of the time. But I'll try what setup you got after this, Philip, and see. Maybe I'll just be terrible with it as well. We'll see. You can go to 9 wing here. Okay. That might help. I think the Go setup had like 9 or 10 wing, but it was really... I don't know if it was the damage I had or what, but... There you go. That's exactly what I'm struggling with right now. Perfect. What just happened there? That is the issue I have. Well, the problem with the race I did with the Go setup that was on 9 wing, I had front damage, so I couldn't properly test it, basically.
That time was a 1:56.99.
Yeah, I usually use the Go setups everywhere, so... It's just with the Lexus, Philip is sending me some of these spicy docks to try. So I've just been experimenting. And also, I've been trying to learn how to make setups myself, because I might put future setups on Go myself. Just seeing how things work. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I did my own setups on ACC. Everyone else has to pit, yeah, but... Oh, well, I think most people have to pit. Maybe some people don't. Some people might have already pitted. I definitely have already pitted. God, that curb there, fuck. Just constantly fighting the car, and it's really hard to drive with any consistency in that last sector.
Lap 1:57.05.
I think I'm overfueled by 1, maybe 2 laps as well now. This is what I was saying yesterday. You know when I was like complaining about understeer and stuff, I was like, look, I could be on a quicker dock, a quicker setup, but the problem is, I'll probably die. So like being on the safer setup and not dying is the best option for me. And this race has kind of proved it. I'm not gonna be wrong, this setup is definitely quicker, but yeah, it's super sketchy. And what would I rather be? Another half a second a lap slower? Or crash and lose a minute, you know? Yeah, it's not worth being on a faster setup if it means you just die. Big setups are good for beginners? Yeah, they're fine. Bit understeery. Would you recommend this game now? Oh, hell yeah. This game is insane. I wouldn't have recommended this game like last year. But nowadays, hell yeah. This is absolutely amazing. Did he just call it a game? Ban him now. What are my graphics settings? Medium preset. Medium preset.
That time was a 156.73.
Yeah, we get Barcelona on Tuesday. Paul Ricard alternate layouts. A new LMP3. Guys, try not to hype up too much over that. I'm sure there's a few people that are hyped about the LMP3s, as much as we joke around. I'm sure some people are like, yes! Yes! Don't laugh, George. You crashed earlier. Don't laugh. Now, if LMP3s weren't paywalled, then they'd be more popular. I think that's what we sort of came to the conclusion of earlier. The problem with LMP3s and why they're so unpopular is they're paywalled. They're the slower class and paywalled.
56.84.
Whereas every other class in the game, you can just get with the game. And I think someone was right when they're saying, like, why would you drive LMP3 when LMP2 is available? I think LMP3 would be nice for people who've got the game who want to learn, right, and build up. But people who've just got the game to learn and build up probably aren't going to buy all the content straight away, you know what I mean? So they're going to try the game out, maybe get pretty good, then think, you know what, I'm going to start investing in the game. By that point, they probably already tried the LMP2s, and that's what they want to drive. Then they get the DLC, and one of them's an LMP3, and they're like, eh. What the f... Great send. Beautiful send. Cool! Time on the braking on the outside, it unselled the car as well. It was a good drift. You gotta admit, it was a pretty good drift.
57.32.
Right, is there anyone ahead? There is one person ahead we could maybe catch. Maybe. Who's on my Delta? A target. Come on. Do I use the LME Force feedback app? No. Gonna be honest, I still haven't tried it. I kind of just forgot it existed. I got ill, then I went on holiday. Just forgot it existed. his blood go.
Lap 150.
Come on.
72.
5.8 seconds. Can I get that in like 4 laps? Push, 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 push. Seems to be losing a lot of time. I'm not asking anyone to crash again. I learned my lesson. God, I get too much understeer for that. It's like I need more mechanical grip, but I need more safety on the curbs as well. Just noting all the things that, like, let's say if I could have this setup ideal, what I'd want to improve. So then when we try this setup from Philip in a second, I can note. He looks stressful in this race. Blood, this is a very difficult track. Very difficult. Especially when you're driving something so sketchy. Just on eggshells. You know, every lap I'm on eggshells.
Time 156.
At least that's how it feels. He's there. Come on. Now I think I'm going to do another one of these with a different setup. I need to, like I say, if I'm going to do the 10 hours tomorrow, I need to make sure I don't suck. I've got to put the effort in. The other tracks I know pretty well, and I can just sort of roll up to endurances and be like, yeah. But this track I just have had zero drive time until yesterday, the day before, so. Right, there he is. Come here! Looks like he's nursing a wounded car. He might have damage himself. Do an old school RuneScape stream instead. Probably a better idea. That is probably the better idea. Oh yeah, look at that damage he's got. I do miss driving this car in ACC. Lexus was so nice in that game. But on this sim, it feels nothing like absolutely not even close It's a different car completely. But it's still fun. It's a really nice car to drive on here. Go, go, go! Well, until you stack it into a wall, it's nice. Right, the goal is to try and beat P14 in the next one. That's gonna be my target. Oh! Oh! I see a driver! Oh!
Lap 150.
Last lap, 1.5. Come on, can we get lucky P13? Yo! Thank you very much, Braid. Couple is good. Welcome. It's that wonderful emote again. We're on the last lap of the race, and I'm fighting for position. If I get this overtake, I want you to go crazy. Spam that emote even more if I can get this. Got half a lap to go. Don't mind if I do! Let's go! On pace alone! Pace and definitely not skill. PayPal received. Yes. Well, that was definitely a race. We can all agree that was a race. Things happened in that race. Unspeakable things. But GG, P13! Thank you again for that raid. I've had a great stream. A great stream. Bam! Right, what is that I was going to say? How long is it until the next race? How long of a gap have we got until the next one? I think that's what we need to establish here. I hope it's not a quick gap, because I need to test out this new setup. We have a new setup that we want to try from Philip. I don't know if it's a quali setup or a race setup. I'm hoping it's not just a quali setup, because I'll probably get cooked. They're both only quali setups, so great. Well, it is what it is. Right, how long have we got? How long have we got? The crowd roars! So our goal today is to get gold. Unfortunately, after that race, I highly doubt we're going to get gold, unfortunately, today. That has really put a spanner in the works. 13 minutes. Okay, 13 minutes. Right, we're going to do one more, and we're going to do better. We're going to do better. Quickly get into the practice, and quickly get this set up. And then quickly see if I can drive it. I need to put it into the file. Quali doc and race doc are identical? Okay. Thank you. Will it be sketchier in the race in any way? Or will it be okay? Will I not have to think about it? Right, where is it? Alright, download. Drag and drop. Bang. Right, we have a secret setup, guys. A secret setup. Chat, George loves oily men. He is so in love with big oily men. Feel free to ask him in his chat that this is a lie. That's a lie. That is a complete and utter lie. Sorry, I was laughing at the guy spinning. George, do you like oily men? Well, right, okay. If we're technical about it, right, I appreciate, you know, the muscles and the graft it takes to be like in a, you know, like a bodybuilding competition. You know when they oil themselves up? You know when they oil themselves up? Or like, you know, WWE and stuff, where they get all oily and sweaty before the match.
Thanks for resubscribing.
It's not like, you know, it's not weird or anything. It's just appreciating, you know, that they've, you know, that they've really worked hard to achieve that form. So, I also heard a rumor about oily men. What? The rumor? The rumor about oily men. I'm gonna go up on the TC one click. Just because sliding a bit. It might just be the cold tires. So. Oily men. Can't wait for the wife to hear you in the other room. Okay, let me turn TCS back on. I don't think there's anything wrong with appreciating a nice oiled man. Oh my god, this thing is way safer through here. At least on the cold tires. Maybe when we warm them up a bit, it gets a bit more horrific. I think if I said to Geordie, what do you think about oily men? And I explained the context of the oily men. More fuel for quality? Gotcha. It's all about context, guys. Context matters. Have we got any plumbers in the chat, by the way? This is a different conversation from the oily men. I know it might seem like I'm continuing that topic, but it's a separate topic completely. Are there any plumbers in the chat? If I had a leaking pipe in my house for the central heating, and it needed to be I needed you to dig up the floorboards and replace the leaking bit of the pipe, how much would that cost? What should I be expected to pay for an oily plumber to fix my pipes? To clean my pipes? $1,000? There's no way. $400 to $700, so what, like 200 to like 400 quid? You guys say that's fair? I just want to know when I get quoted, I'm not going to get ripped off. Depends. It's under the floorboards in this room is where the leak is. I'm going to have to move the sim rig. It's going to be awful. This setup is so much nicer. What the f... I just need to get confidence in this sector again. So after the last race, I've lost all confidence. £250 up north. Alright. All it is they need to cut out a bit of the pipe, put some pipe in, and, you know, that's it. Just replace a small portion of the piping. A very small part of the pipe. We got a very... It's not a mega leak. It's like a slow drip of a leak. A drippy leak. We've even located the pipe. The pipe is located. Yeah, we don't have to pay for the orienteering. £300 to £400 realistically. Alright. I'm gonna believe what you said because that's cheaper than whatever people are saying. A bit too, well, not hot enough through there, to be honest. Not hot enough. I can throw it into these corners now, like lob it in. Before I couldn't, because if I went that far on the curbs, I'd die. So I kind of need to relearn the line in that last sector. Put a bucket under the leak, but it's under my floorboards upstairs in this room, and it's leaking into the kitchen ceiling, but not enough to collapse the ceiling and leak onto the kitchen floor yet. Do you have a dehumidifier running? No? is that bad or something? Oh no! I hit the gravel! Ah! Right, that felt pretty good, that setup. But yeah, we need to have a bit more for quali. I don't know what I could realistically get lap time for that. I think I could maybe get into the 54s now. Because in that last sector, I was miles off, and then I gained loads. I just need to get confident over the curbs in the final sector. You need to dry the ceiling out? That's true, actually. What if I, like, get a hairdryer and blow the ceiling? Would that help? He just has a dehumidifier on hand? I know. I mean, wait, actually, I've got a portable AC unit and there's a dehumidifier setting. Wait. Wait. Well, the ceiling hasn't caved in yet. It's just there's a stain. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a photo, actually. It's on my Discord. It's like, it looks like I've pissed on the ceiling. No, I haven't pissed on the ceiling. But that's what it looks like, you know? Wait. Like that. Wait. That doesn't help at all. Wait, maybe the other camera will make it... No, there's... No, you... Wait, there! Look, you see that? You see that line? See that line going up? It's a little bit yellow, and you can tell there's water's been there. But, oh, I hope I don't have to replaster the ceiling. How much is that going to cost? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Why? Move house, it's cooked? Yeah, I think so, man. I'm just gonna, like, my plan was to get the pipe fixed and then just paint over it. Why can't I just do that? Like, dry up the stain and then paint over it. Why can't I do that? It's a bit of white paint. And then jobs are good in. Just piss on the rest of the ceiling. Okay, you're clever. Damp-proof paint? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Get some, like, damp-proof, like, primer, and then put a bit of white paint on it. And then that should work, right? Yeah, but this is after I've fixed the leak. You know, I'm not going to do that and then leave the leak. Guys, I'm not painting over it before I fix the leak. That would be the worst decision imaginable. Oh my god, how bad was that hit, by the way, on that? Oh my god, we're in the middle. We're in the middle! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Just paint over the leak every day? Yeah, but it's got bigger. Like, it's getting bigger. That's the problem. Well, not anymore, because I've, like, turned off the central heating, but still. S2, it's happening, guys. If it's yellow on the front, it's likely cooked on the leak side. Yeah. But, like, if basically, if it doesn't leak anymore and we fix it, eventually it'll dry up. Like, eventually the water will just go away. Especially if it's like hot pipes are going around again with no leak. It'll act as like a hairdryer, right? So as long as it stops leaking there, give it like 2 weeks, it'll just sort itself out. And then I paint over it. Right? How is that not the best idea? It'll fix itself. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts, otherwise I'm going to piss myself. I'll be 1 sec. I'm an idiot. I need everyone to spam ducks and quali after... Sorry, not ducks and quali. Ducks and fuel after quali. Ducks and fuel. Ducks and fuel. After quali. Right, we got lots of really fast people in here. It seems like the people that are going to do tomorrow's race have come in. Okay, all the Astons. They're all here now. They're all here to party. So we're going to see the true pace of what it would be like if we want to do this over the next few days. It's 10 hours. So it does appear like the Aston is the only choice if you want to win. Wait, oh my god, I thought it was in the last sector. Yeah, this field is absolutely stacked. Do you think it's a wise idea, guys, for me to locate the pipe, for me to dig up the carpet and, well, pull up the carpet, pull up the floorboards, locate the pipe? Is that a good idea? Would that save me money? No? Why? Just do it all yourself? I don't know how to change a pipe correctly. Like, I would not feel confident changing the pipe. I know roughly where it is. I know the process of changing the pipe. Like, it could be as simple as just cutting out the piece that's broken and then putting a new one in and then get the attachments on each end, right? But I feel like I wouldn't have the correct equipment. I wouldn't feel confident doing it, you know? Yeah, I'll probably fuck it up and end up costing more. Exactly. I fixed the pipe! Let's turn the water on. Psst. Oh no! Alright. I feel like I'm always having to fix something in the house, which is really annoying.
Lap 158.0.
First, it was the garage door. It will only get worse with time. God damn it, man. I wish in college, instead of doing a stupid IT course about visual basics, I wish I became a plumber or something. To learn something important. Yeah, I think back in the day, like when I was a kid, I think getting an apprenticeship was the goated way of doing things.
That time was a 1:55.88.
Right, I've only got time for one more lap. What the fuck? Ah, you bastard. Oh, nearly a 54. Yeah, where'd that come from?
That time was a
Ooh.
1:55.06.
That's not bad. I'll take that. That's a big improvement. That's a big improvement for me. I could have easily got a 54 there. I think I've got the potential for a mid 54, to be honest, with that setup. Damn! That was a lot better. Right, ducks and fuel, right. I'm going to put that on 50. Let's go up one click on that. It was 92. Wait, I can't show this. Oh, they were basically open anyway. Shit, I should have closed them for the race, damn it. All right. Wait, that game's froze.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, I'm going to just quickly look at something in the setup. I want to see what the difference is. Roll bar. A little bit of suspension. A bit of dampering, okay. All right, fresh tires. Bang. 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 Why is fuel ratio so important? Because that's how much fuel you put in the car. So we have 100% virtual energy, and the ratio, that's how much fuel you put in. And basically, you match how much fuel your car needs before the 100% of energy goes off. Because they're tied together. I don't know, someone can probably explain it a lot better than me.
Formation lab.
So, for example, I need 92 liters to match the exact amount of when my energy will run out. So I'm not under the amount, so it means I run out of fuel before energy, because that will suck in terms of BOP. And it's not over, so I'm not carrying a heavier car than I need. Right, I should be about half a second a lap off of the Astons, technically. So, if let's say I got a really good lap there and I got like a high 54, that's not too bad. But I've definitely got another at least half a second to find in this car, maybe more. So let's just drive around and see what we can do.
Green flag.
Green, green, green! Oh my god. Someone's trying to kill me on the inside. What is that lag? This guy on the right is lagging so bad. I don't know what's going on. I had to just stay away because that guy was lagging horrifically. I think I've lost so many positions. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Help! Wheel cam is gone, sorry, my bad. It's back. A nice clean start at Qatar. Right, back to our quality position, I think. I think we were like net 4 down off our quality, and I think now we're back. Maybe. God, having the car not kill you on the curbs is unbelievable. It's actually truly mesmerizing. Oh.
Time 2:10.36.
What a nuts beginning. Where's Malinsky? I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of people may have died from that. Oh, I started P6? Oh, I'm still 1 down then, okay. I swear I was 7th over the line. I might have been put down, I might have started P6 technically, but actually started the race P7 because of the stupid started on the outside thing. Oh my god, look at what's happening ahead. Oh, big crash. Here comes the cool rejoin. Oh, no GT3s in that. Oh yeah, great, yeah. Comes back from death, insta-send. Move or die. Move or die. I respect it, to be honest. What did they change this update? It's not out yet. It's on Tuesday it comes out. The trailer was out today, so we watched all of the things they are going to be changing. But there's going to be new tracks, new layouts, updates to the game in terms of like just usability. performance bugs. Daytona may have been unofficially announced. Purple mid-sector, what? Hello?
That time
55 in the race, it happened.
9, 6.
My first race 55. What's going on?
Time 1:55.65.
Thank you, Geordie. No tail dunk. Hey, Geordie's been on it, stopping the dunking. Oh my god, no. Balls! Why did I get a random snapperino? random snapperino. That wasn't good for our pace. That was really bad. We were doing well until then. I lost the 10th. I don't think the line I'm doing through there is good. Come on! Come on! I'm doing better. I'm improving my own laps.
55.63.
I've got a lot of lap time. I think I can get a low 55 right now. That's what my potential's looking like. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Oh no, here comes trouble. That guy is so laggy. Thank you for letting me through. Would not like to sit behind him for a bit longer. Do a bit of avoiding there, so I lost a lot of time. Come on. Sector 1. Man. Very awkward through those corners then. Very awkward. So guys, I'll keep asking this. Opinions.
Lap 155.9.
Opinions on this track. The more I drive it, the more I am enjoying it, but it's still not anything great. No, that was a track limit. Bollocks. That was a costly one as well. Mal got wrecked? Wait, what? I have not seen Mache die at all. Holy shit, that guy braked so early. It looks worse than it drives. I could get behind that, yeah. He flipped in the last turn. Wait, what? What is it with Mache and flipping cars? I didn't even see it. Oh my god. This is with Mache and flipping cars as I almost freaking crash again. Oh my god, there goes a second. It's crazy how just in one sequence of corners, it's like so much time lost because I nearly lost the car. Damn it. It was all going well until it wasn't. Guys, keep note of what lap that was. I want to look at that on the replay after. Any chance to see Mache Malinowski flip? Gotta keep it penned in. And we have permission to laugh. He is my teammate. So it's not mean if we're laughing, you know? It's banter. .55.4 ahead, Jesus.
Lap 155.
I'm still like half a second shy of what the people ahead are doing, and then P1's probably going even quicker again. So... hate it when they send it there. You lose so much time. There's nothing you can do about it. Whoa! Sometimes when I'm trail braking into that corner, it just wants to kill me. It's only that corner. That's the only corner. What are we on? 1.5, yeah.
That time was a 1:56.24.
Right, let's try and do a better lap because that was terrible. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I went yellow that time. No. I've gone wide there every time, and it's like, yep. You're okay, bro. This is the lap of the cuts, isn't it? Jesus, it's bad lap. Bad lap. Bad lap, bad lap, bad lap. Not a good lap, and we used 2 cuts. Nice. Bang! I did that corner correctly. Finally. Oh no. Well, it wasn't a cut though. Pretty good lap, considering we're quite far into the race.
time were they?
Technically, that's probably my best lap of the race. With the, if you can count the tire wear and stuff. That's probably my highest quality lap of the race. Just not lap time wise. God. So much time lost every time, man. Yeah, in this race, it's just a quick splash and dash that we have. Just a quick little splash and dash. We lost so much to the car ahead because of this. Oh no, now we're gonna lose so much just because of me! No! No! Five seconds. I'm gonna lock in now. I'm gonna lock in. How much fuel am I gonna need?
7.00.
You can fuel save and make it a non-pit stop, but it's really... it's not great to do that. Well, maybe it is. It could be the quickest way, but my god, it's the most boring way. Oh, wow, thanks. What? Well... well, I guess our ass is damaged now. I feel violated. Mate, of that group, someone just got a drive-through, someone crashed. Good lord, man. That was so frustrating. Hopefully that damage isn't too costly. Ah! Oh, stump throttle a bit too harshly. Oh, there's definitely a bit more play in the rear now. Oh yeah, it's a bit more skittish. I've got an excuse if I die. Where from rear to front? That. That looks really odd, doesn't it? The well looks odd. Oh, Masoud had an issue. He lost a second or two there.
Time 156.27.
Woo! No. No. The rear's sort of going on me a bit now. Damn it. Damage was no bueno. Me no likey. Me no likey. It's a yellow. Someone's dead. Let's take our time period just in case. I don't see anyone dead. There they are. The yellow flag goes away, and that's when I'm coming up to the guy. Oh, it's wanting to give way in like the slow corners now under braking. Let's change the brake bias so I'm not leaning into the front as much. Come here, Masoud! Go, go, go! Come on! 56-0 from P2, 55-8 from me. Damn! I'm cooking now! All it takes is me to have a really good lap with no mistakes. This is like one lap every race. That's it. That was the lap. Yeah, I'm not going to do that now at the end of the race, those laps, you know. To do the quick laps was at the start, but I was in traffic, unfortunately. So I feel like I'm just slowly learning the car more as I go again. Best thing you can do in lap time is just compare to the guys around you. Because everyone's on the same stint and same tyre wear, same fuel load, everything. So you've had a bit of an unclear stint, or you've been a bit all over the place. Once you finally get a bit of clear air, that's when you want to, like, start comparing, I guess. Oh, that's going to be a cut. Or not. Yeah, we're much closer now, which is great than we were before. Much closer. Much closer. It's like I do a 55, what is it, 7 or 8, and then next lap 56.3. Just have no consistency, man. Karma bitch in the chat. Oh, damn. Someone is not happy with someone else. Am I enjoying it more with a setup? A little bit, but it's really still not a track I particularly am keen on. I'm still on the fence of doing this 10-hour or not. Very on the fence. $5 she won't buy. I'm saying I might not. The track's got to convince me. The track has got to convince me. Right now, it hasn't convinced me. Yes. Worst section of corners ever. Yeah, I think if LMP2s were around here, I'd probably be driving that instead. Still not massively sold on the hypercar class, but I probably should. If I wanted to enjoy this 10 hours, I probably should have been grinding the hypercars, but for the future. Woo. There's not much I really dislike about the hypercars. It's just I haven't really got any experience in them. But I guess the bop is pretty terrible. Like every hypercar event, it's always one car. That's it. Now I know GT3 is like that as well, but it seems like it's even more so in hypercar, which is a bit sad. I don't mind doing the odd hypercar, like maybe like fixed setup stuff here and there. But I don't know if I'm ready yet to want to do a big endurance race in a hypercar. Like I can't see myself doing that yet. Oh, we watched the death. We watched the death. Every time I get up to Masao, there's a freaking hypercar that sends it, man. At least I get a good run into this last corner. Oh, fuck. Ah! Damn it! That was the overtake! You... Bah! Damn it!
Lap 156.5.
Every time! It's insane! Yeah, go yellow, you fucker. Oh, I'm getting in my own head. My rhythm has been messed with. This is the rhythm of the hypercars. Oh yeah. Still a bit sketchy over that curve. Yeah, classic. So I need, from here, 7 laps or 8 laps? No, 8 laps. So I need to add 4 laps of fuel. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, I can go to 32. Is it 9 laps from here? We're on lap 34. Wait, it's 9 laps from here. No, I need the 5 that it says. covered it. Oh, there's a cut. Lovely. 325. Holy fuck. No, I was on that much. Go, go. No, that's a cut. No! No! And it's still counted! Oh god, I gotta be careful. Man, I lifted so much! If I didn't, I think I would have got the drive-through, you know? I think I would have got orange. Yellow! How is this yellow? Oh my god! What is going on? Holy shit. I'm still alive, I don't freaking know. I feel like I've had that many close calls this race. Push! Good boy, George, good boy. Successfully did a sector. Good boy, George.
Time 1:55.97.
Ah, we need to pit. feel like Masoud might try and go the 1 lap less, you know? When it comes to the fuel. I don't think I will.
Lap 2:01.39.
I went 1% less. Go, 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 go! Woo! Alright, just don't get a drive-through. That is everything right now. And I think I need to save a tiny bit of virtual energy. Oh my god! How do you get good throttle control? Keep spinning Spa and Monza? I mean, just... This game, unfortunately, doesn't have good wheel force feedback in those scenarios. Like, in the scenarios where you're spinning up the rears, like on throttle, and you get oversteer, this game has really bad force feedback in those areas. So... What I'm trying to say is... Trial and error it, basically. Trial and error. And just learn how much you've got to put down in certain scenarios. It's all in the right foot. But, actually, I say that. I say it's all in the right foot. A lot of it is also... A lot of it is also in your steering. A lot of people put the foot down with the wheel turned 90 degrees to the right or the left and expect the car to just accelerate with no issues. That's also a big kicker for a lot of people, a big kicker. That was terrible. Right, I need to focus here. Like, smooth, really just focus on getting smooth exits. See what you're doing right or wrong with your throttle and just adapt. Just adapt. Someone's got a stop go ahead. Oh, he's a lapped car there. Yoink. Woo! So I've had to really focus for this end of the race, guys. With the track cuts. Oh, man. I am sweating. Right, I need to save 0.1 of a lap of fuel as well. Yeah, just a little bit of lift and coast. These hypercars are making it a bit easier for me. Drive through from Masoud, no! Masoud, why? Hey, to be fair, I died in the last race completely, so he's gonna finish much better than what I did. My funny behaviors. Look at the gap for the field. P7, 30 plus seconds behind. I feel like the quality of drivers in this race is really high. And the fact we're doing as well as we are, I'm really happy. I've still got a way to go on pace. Well, I'd say the pace isn't that far off now, if I'm honest. It's the consistency. I'm making too many mistakes like that. It's just getting the consistency through these fast corners and the confidence. And then I think we're about there. Because, like, throughout the race, on the laps where I sort of nailed it, I was like, that's a good lap. I was as quicker, or just a tiny bit off each time. I wish I got a good lap at the very start, though, without all the fighting and stuff. I don't even know if I'm doing it this weekend, just because this track is kind of shit. At the moment, no, but maybe something will convince me. Why is everyone in the hypercar Peugeot? If you had to take a wild guess, why every single driver is in one make of car. Because they're French. Hey, why am I not in a Aston then? What's going on here? Or a McLaren? I'm going against the grain. Oh yeah, I need to remember to watch Malinowski's amazing Incidente. Why is that guy not moving? Why are you not moving, son?
157.41.
Right, to save just a little bit of VE. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa! What is this last lap? Just get me to the end. Holy shit. The last lap battle, for the love of God, no. Let's go! GG! P4! Oh, man. That was such a difficult race. That was such a difficult race, man. Holy. I'm absolutely knackered. I don't know if I could survive the 10 hours, even if I tried on my own. Wow. Oh, I mean... We survived, and that's the main thing. We had a lot of close calls, P4 in this lobby is pretty good. We finished, what, 10, 12 seconds behind the Jack. He's, like, really on fire with this combo at the moment. He's put a lot of time in. He's quick, man. So, I don't think 6 temps is an accurate representation, because that doesn't really add up throughout the whole race, right? Especially with the huge mistakes I was making. I think it's just at the start I was fighting a lot. It took me and like by the time I started getting good, my tires were already off a bit. So be nice to see what I can do on like a proper hot lap pace. Anyway, let's have a look and see. Mache died in a very peculiar way. Peculiar. So let's have a look. End of lap 8, Mache. Here he is. He's driving around. He's driving around. Here he is. I completely missed this, by the way. Completely missed this incident. You guys were talking about it in the chat and you know, reacting to it. I didn't even know it happened. Apparently, I saw. Oh my god, that guy just driving off track to a ticket. Oh my god. I thought he didn't even... Hey up! Hey up! What's this about then? Right. How did this happen? I mean... What do you guys think? Do you think he just moved over in front of him? Was he entitled to even having the room here? I mean, he's sort of committed that he's there. And then Mache sort of comes across. Does he have an overlap before the braking is the question. So here, they're not... Wait, Mache's braking now. This guy's on full throttle still. He's not braking. Yeah, he does. It might be a suicide, this. It might be a... It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's a very tough one to call. But the argument is that enough alongside to warrant space into the braking zone? And then the other argument is, well, he was there, he can't just vanish, and Mache turned across. So, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say. Right, where did I get damage? Because I swear a man went through me. I was entered. I was entered! What? For the record, I did not consent to that. He must have been really oiled up. Really oiled up. Jesus. Also, the very beginning of this race was pretty interesting as well from my side, because there was like a lot of death. And I just had to avoid people, I felt. Yeah, I'm meant to be on this row. So I've already lost a position. I'm meant to be over here. I soiled the start completely. So we're breaking into here. I had to avoid that guy because it went a bit deep. I think it was 3 wide, so I had to back out of that one, unfortunately. It's a lot of lag. This Aston is lagging like crazy. So I had to like keep backing out of it. Someone died on the left. Another stationary car there. So at this point... Oh. Okay. How much have we gained? A low driver rank impact. How is that low? That was such a high lobby in terms of rank. That was such a high rank lobby. Why have I gained like barely anything, man? What the hell? Should have been a huge gain. Like, look at all this that Mache donated. Look at that. Why didn't that all go to me? Damn it. Oh, it's just still there. I swear, it just doesn't move. It doesn't move from there. That's just, I'm just forever stuck. Forever stuck. Do I do another, man? Who's in this next one? I don't think I'm going to do another. Mache needs redemption. He's joined it. He's joined it. He wants redemption. Oh, no, I think I'm done with that. That track is just, it's not it, guys. That track is not it. Like, at least for me. I can't enjoy it that much. Getting gold yards harder than getting 10k elo on ACC. It feels like it, man. It do feel like it. We could do Silverstone, maybe. Ooh la la. How's the Lexus at Silverstone? No weekly? Let's have a look. I could do Monza on the weekly. 7 p.m. Oh, wow. There's lots of people signed up to this. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Ooh. This could be what gives me gold if I win this. Wait, let me have a look, Luigi. What's this? This could be gold. What's this message? Let's try and do something this weekend, Luigi. I won't be able to do tonight, but maybe this weekend. And then we should be good. After stream, I'm going to be a hungry monster. I'll need to eat. Or it cash you further to despair? I don't know, man. We need to... Hopefully, we get some really good drivers in. I mean, there's nearly 200 signups for a weekly, so... And there's another 20 minutes. It's only just opened up for the... I think it's only just opened up for the people that aren't members, so... I think as long as there are some gold drivers and we win, this could be really beneficial for our rating. This could be really good. Right, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll end the stream with some Monza madness. Monza madness. Let's do it. I forgot I had a cup of tea. It's cold. Oh. Oh, it's a disaster. Drink your tea. Oh, this cold. It's stone cold, guys. Oh my god, it's even in the dad mug. And it says, love you. Look. Drink it. Oh, oh, hey, god damn, cold tea is horrible. No one enjoys cold tea. Oh, Jesus, that was disgracefully bad. Just microwave it? Does it look like I have a microwave in this room? Right, let's get into a practice server. Let's get up to pace for the race. Yo, GG, Andrew, GG! I got a little bit faster in that last race. Definitely gained a lot of pace. The setup helped massively. Massively. But I'm just so inconsistent. I had no consistency in that race, which is annoying. But we'll get there. But the problem I have with, say, with Qatar is, like, I've put a bit of effort into it. I've done 2 races in a row now. But the problem I have is, I just have no motivation to want to get better at it. Because I just don't really like driving the track. I think if I was in, like, a league or something, right? Like, if I was in, like, a league race, and like, the next track coming up was Qatar, and I was, like, fighting for a championship, then I'd just suck it up, and I'd practice off stream, probably, and, like, you know, get good. But, yeah, to just, like, jump in and drive it, it is quite difficult. It is a stinky doo-doo of a track. It is stinky doo-doo. Alright, let's go 666 on the TC. Open that shit up. Close that shit. And then that can be the race setup. Alright, let's drive. 666. You'll sign up as well? Let's do it. Go on, lad. Right, this race, I don't know if... How much can you gain at one time? I don't... Like, we got a third of a pie to get to gold, right? So... It's going to be pretty difficult. Did you not do the 4 hour there? I like Qatar short. The short version's really fun. because it cuts out most of the circuit. How long is this race? Yeah, it's an hour and 40 minutes, the race. But the whole event, it's 2 hours. So, we're in it for the long haul, this race, guys. Does any gold DR drivers want to sign up for this real quick? Anyone? Anyone who has gold driver rating? Anyone? Anyone out there? Mache? Can you sign up in the McLaren real quick? It's not going to happen, is it? See, the problem I have is I'm not good enough to just bounce around in different cars and different tracks and stuff yet, and not have a shit race at least once a stream. Because, like, at least once every stream, I'll, like, crash out or have a bad race. And because the progress to gain DR is so slow, one bad race, you lose, like, 20 races of progress. Hour and a half just to get orange bumper into turn 1. You know what's going to happen in this race, guys. It's going to be me going, oh, man, just imagine the pace if we didn't have an orange bumper without the repair damage. Just think about what our pace could be. How's the Lexus feel compared to ACC? Different car. It's not even slightly comparable. Yeah, there's something a bit weird with the driver rating system. Because, like, the way you gain safety rating is, like, so easy, to be honest. It's really easy to gain safety rating. But, yeah, driver rating is, like, really hard capped. Like, I don't know... Apparently there's one guy that is platinum, but he only races in American lobbies. Like, and basically avoids a lot of the fast guys. So there's like one guy that no one's ever really raced with. Like, because they announced it on their Twitter or Instagram or something. I can't remember, but they were like, GG to this driver for getting platinum driver rating. And half the comments were like, well, half the people who are in the community were like, who? Wait, what? Who is this guy? I've never raced him before. But I think he does, like, you know, like the online championship races and stuff like that. I think he just does them, but like really late at night. Like, you know, like for the EU, it'd be like 5 a.m. or something. So, and the guy's quick. Don't get me wrong. The guy's probably really fast. I'm not knocking his pace in any way. It's probably it's probably quicker than me, right? But he's not going against the quickest guys. So he's able to just keep farming driver rating over and over again. Why am I not driving AMG? I quite like the car, but meh. Yo, Mr. GT3R, take care, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't mind Mercedes. Lexus is the one I'm liking to pick up at the moment. Maybe we'll try Mercedes again, because I did quite like it. Gotta, like, have TC off, though, in that car, and it's a bit weird. Tips of the Corvette around Monza? Corvette's pretty easy, to be honest, around Monza. I found it a very, very, very consistent car. And it's surprisingly good over the bumps as well. Reaches Platinum, opens Smurf account. That's what everyone has as well. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people who want to do daily races. Like, what I'm doing right now, not many of the top guys do. Like, you know, just driving daily races and dicking about. And if they do, a lot of the time, they'll have, like, a Smurf account. They'll have, like, their George Boothby account and then George Boothby 2, you know? Because it's so hard to get to gold, and then you don't want to risk not being in, like, the top split when it comes to some of these, like, online events. Poor Goofy.
Lap 150.12.
Marayton. It's weird that that's a track cut, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going over that white line. Hitting the curb, but not going over the white line. Yeah, George Goofy, man. B. George. But yeah, if you're someone who like does a lot of daily racing and stuff, it's very hard to sort of maintain a good driver rating. You know, especially like, you know, I do multiple shit. You know, like earlier I was doing LMP3s. I usually try and do like some sort of different race, like, you know, LMP2, LMP3. Sometimes hypercar lobbies where I get my ass handed to me over and over. I try and drive other cars. I do like last to first challenges here and there. It just makes it so, like, you know, I'm really not trying to save it.
The fellow new tracks only had left turns Americans would dominate. Checkmate Euro pros.
Florida, man, it's true. It's true. Oh my god. The slander. The absolute slander. Yeah, thank you very much, Florida, man. I appreciate that. How are you setting these crazy times? Just check out this next lap. What do I think of the 1.3 update? It looks really good. Yeah, I'm on your setup, Philip, that you sent me. Also, that guitar setup was really nice. Thank you. It was a pretty nice setup. Chat were not happy because it meant that I did well. And they want to see me suffer. So everyone in chat now dislikes you, Philip. Everyone dislikes you. Well, P4 is pretty good. P4 against all the sweat boys? I'll take it. All the sweaties. One day, I will do Parabolica correctly. It's not going to be today. Is the champagne ever getting opened? I've decided that champagne will get opened with two conditions now. The first condition is if ACC ever gets another update. That isn't just liveries. The second condition... Oh, shit. The second condition now is I'll open it if we get to 100k subs on YouTube. Now, we're very far away, but there's an unrealistic goal of maybe we can get it this year. We need to get a little bit lucky with how YouTube works. And I also need to start uploading videos again. That also helps. Believe it or not, guys, uploading videos to YouTube helps. So we'll definitely do a bit more content. It's just really hard with time. I just have generally not had the time. I really do think when we finally can get Alba into a school setting in September, I'll have so much more free time to actually do stuff. Like, outside, you know, for streaming and stuff. If we can get Alba into a good school setting.
Lap 149.8.
Is it on windowed mode? I think so. Borderless window. Great content with the plumber, yes. The thing is about hiring an editor. This is the issue, especially with sim racing, right? If I want to make a really good video, I've got to do a voiceover. So I've got to like have a script or like, you know, have the video in front of me done. And I like having my own like comedy to it, my own quirks. I know what works and what doesn't. And a lot of the time, like let's say I do a 24-hour race. A lot of the time when I'm editing those 24-hour race videos, you know, I'm remembering all the good bits, right? Imagine how much effort, time, and money it would cost to pay someone an actual real wage to go through a 24-hour stream and edit it. Like, it's pretty brutal. Now, if I'm doing stuff like, if I'm doing like I don't know, like a sim rig tour, or if I'm doing like a reaction to something, or I don't know, blah, 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 right? Getting an editor for that is probably not too bad, because you haven't got too much content to send them. And then they can just edit up all nice. But if I'm sending them 2-hour races and saying, cut this down, like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty brutal. Yo, man, I just did this 10-hour Qatar race. Can you edit that for me real quick? Do it for 50-50 split on channel profits? What, for that video? It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. The whole channel, it wouldn't be worth it. Not even close. You can have my whole revenue from YouTube and it wouldn't be worth it. Take it all. The amount of hours it would take them. Be insane. I don't know, I like editing this stuff myself. Maybe I could get someone to help with some stuff. Like, one of my, well, Philip, the guy who gave me the setup. He's done a few things for me. Like, he's basically made, like, you know, like, in-game, you can have, you can make B-roll footage, like, you know, replay cameras. Let's say I do an overtake and I've got, like, a little camera footage of it and stuff that I add in. Or just, like, at the start of the videos, it's, like, you know, building up and I'm talking. Then I've got Philip's done a few of those for me, which is very helpful.
That time was a 149.77.
Wait. The race has started. Wait, I just realized. Wait, am I stupid? I think I am. Wait, what was my, what does my fuel need to be? Because that was wrong. 88. It needs to be 88. Let me save this. Wait, I didn't even change it. What must do? I'll go 89. Save. There we go. All right, let's do the race. Let's do the race. Let's do this. But it would be absolutely unbelievable cost to have someone editing down loads of my races, because again, a lot of them are endurance races. If it was like a quick 10-minute race, let's say I was like a Gran Turismo streamer, right? And every race I do is like 15 minutes. You know, I'd get someone to edit down like 3 or 4 of those races. You know what I mean? I don't think I have to pay them that much, right? But if I'm sending them like a 2-hour endurance race, like holy shit, it's gonna be like very expensive. And so like to be done the way I want, that, you know, that's not the time-consuming bit. Like when it comes to editing, cutting it down and having all the best bits, that takes hardly any time at all. The thing that takes the time is doing the voiceover, doing the like all the transition shit, having like the actual editing, like text on the screen, and like, you know, just making it look good. You know, that's where all the time comes in. But in fact, the cutting it down bit, that's one of the quicker parts. But I don't know. I've still not really found my foot in terms of long form content. Like for long form content, I've really not found my foot. I don't want to release videos that are just like low effort. Maybe that's like the thing that's holding me back. Highlight reel, that's what I don't want to do. That's like the exact thing I don't want to do. Because like, I want people to like come to the channel and it's high quality. Unlike this stream, you know? But it's like, here's a race, bang. And I feel like every video I've done has been like very nice, pretty high quality. But if I just have like a random highlight, someone who's new to the channel, right, will watch that and be like, wait, what? He's just sort of thrown in without any introduction. But I don't know, maybe I can have it where it's a bit less edited, the race is more just sort of raw, and it's just like the first like 30 seconds or so, like when I'm like, this is the race, this is what we're doing, blah 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 blah, and then bang, because then I've got their attention, and then here's the race, and the race is going to be good, right? But I don't need to do like loads of editing for it. So but it's yeah, it does take time. High quality does not mean a long race, right? It doesn't. We don't always have to do the long races, right? But I just find that like the longer races are the ones that are usually like the most interesting and entertaining. So I'll just trial and error some stuff. Like I say, I've still not found my foot in exactly with what I want to do. All I know is that when I do make videos, I want to make sure that they're high quality every time. I just want to make sure that they're not just like, you know, you throw it into me mid-sentence on stream. It's just like I've clipped a bit of the stream and uploaded it. So the video starts, it's like, struggling with the tires. Anyway, the race is about to start. Let me just click my rear wing real quick. You know, the video starts with me scratching my head, you know? I want to make sure it's pretty good. Alright, I think, like, tell the story of what the video is at the start and then go into, like, maybe a less edited thing. That could be something that's a bit more viable to put out content more often. But then at the same time, what a lot of people need to realize is, at least on YouTube, a lot of people don't actually... Like, obviously, you guys in the live stream like watching the races. Why would you be here, right? But a lot of people enjoy the things that are about racing, but not the actual races. So, like, you know, about the update, you know? What, you know, this new update that comes out, people want to know about that. People want to know about X, Y, and Z. About sim racing, not the actual driving itself, right? So it's also finding that balance. Yeah, people also have very low attention span. I am one of them. A fellow George, a cogger and a boofy. Lots of Georges here. Yes. Luigi! What lap times are needed here? For the race, you want to be doing low 50s, 49s. And then for quali, you want to be in the 48s. I think that's what it is, anyway. Right, who have we got in here, anyway? Have we got any super fast drivers? I'm ranked number 3, and there's only one more driver, this Lepo guy, that's ranked higher than me. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we're going to gain too much driver rating if we win this. I don't think we're going to gain too much DR if we win this, but I'll do my best. I'll do me best, lads. I'll do me best. Don't sell yourself short. I do tend to do that a lot, to be honest. Season 3 of Overtaking George, The Life of UKOG. Yeah, I think I should do. I should probably just do more highlight videos of races, but like instead of just like here's a race. You know, there's a reason why the good races are good, right? And as long as I can amplify why each race is worth watching, there you go. I think someone who does YouTubing really well, like, because this is the thing, right? It's like with anything. Let's say you're a really good musician. You can be the best musician in the world. If you can't sell yourself online and market yourself, no one's going to have a clue who you are. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to be able to market yourself and get yourself out there. And if you just go on YouTube and you get, like I say, you can be the best drummer, guitarist, singer in the world. If you just upload a video to YouTube with like some weird title and no thumbnail, like it's almost impossible to get notified, right? Yo, Ramine, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Thank you for the 94 viewer raid. That's a lot of people. A lot of sexy men. Hope you had a good stream. You need to use less fuel? I think you might be right. I'm not sure. Let's see. I might be one lap overfueled, but yeah, we'll see. They're here for turn 1. Oh. Yes, guys, we're at Monza. Turn 1 will happen. It's not saturated, it's only high grip, so I don't know what that means in terms of lap time. I feel like every time I see it's high grip or saturated, I don't even know the difference between them. Like, they feel the same every time. I think I do my best laps on saturated, but then, I don't know, I don't really notice. P2 killed him? Oh no. Chin up, Ramine. Next time we have a fight, Ramine, I'll let you can have a freebie on me. You can just take me out. I'll let it slide. All your anger, all your frustration, just ram into the back of me. Just get it out. I'll allow it. I'll be your punching bag. Yeah, you might be right there, Bateka. Yeah. Because like I said, at the moment I'm generally struggling for free time. That's the issue. But even then, it's probably better for me to, even if maybe they don't get the most views ever, it might be nice to just upload races a bit more consistently, a bit less effort in the editing. Maybe not like 30-minute videos I've been doing lately. like for my recent ones. Just like a 10-minute, here's a good race, you know? Just so there's no content going out, you know? But I'm not sure exactly what's best for YouTube. I don't know, like... Because the thing is, YouTube is crazy. Like, YouTube is actually crazy when it comes to how it, like, just works. Like, the algorithm and stuff. So for just like an insider, when it comes to YouTube Shorts, right? I've been quite successful with YouTube Shorts, but when one of them pops off, when one YouTube Short just like randomly pops off, guaranteed, absolutely every single time you can look at the dates of my YouTube Shorts, the next video, absolutely guaranteed to get also a lot of views. Maybe not as much, but it'll get absolutely pushed instantly. And then the one immediately after, nothing. Or, well, not say nothing, but it doesn't get sent to, like, you know, the wide, you know, a mainstream audience. It doesn't get pushed outside of my subscribers and stuff. Every time. Absolutely every single time. There's, like, the pattern. It's like, big video, kind of big video, nothing. Big video, kind of big video, It's like, it's pretty, it might be because one popped off and then maybe that's the next one on the feed. But it is quite strange how YouTube works. But I just want to have fun with it, and at the end of the day, if I can, you know, make it a living, awesome. I like doing, like, YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's like, it is entertaining for me. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't entertaining. Need to try AC, no Hesse. Maybe I need to, like, dive into other stuff as well. It could be a good... Gotta sue YouTube for being addicted to UKOG? I don't blame you. Because, like I say, I used to do YouTube a lot with my Guitarro channel back in the day, and, like, you know, that grew pretty well, you know? At its peak, that was, like, over 400k subs, you know? I was really successful with a YouTube channel with Guitarro, but the only thing that, like, made it not as fun with Guitarro is that, like, your videos were constantly getting blocked, constantly fighting copyright claims, constantly having strikes on your channel, and you're always, everything you do, you're just like, is this going to be the last video I make? Because everything's copyright, right? Wait, we've got fuel for 2 more laps. This is what we wanted. This is the right amount of fuel. Right, we need to try and go quicker. Nice. Microsoft Flight Sim streams. Yeah, I need a 5090 for that, I think. God, I nailed that chicane on my fastest lap so far. Fuck, I ruined those 2 Lesmos. I think I can gain a lot of time in Ascari, though. Yep, there's a temp. Bang. Should be a 48 if I can do a good last corner. That was an absolute dog shit last corner. It could still be a 48. No, not quite.
Lap 149.05.
He could not do a good last corner. He could not. Ah, what a terrible turn one. Every turn one has been terrible. Probably a 10.5 down on what it should be out of turn one. No, it's yellow. No! No! It's okay, we'll pole. Yo, thank you very much, Austrian Andy. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I think that's pole. Unless Cogger can beat me. He's doing his last lap. Cogger's on a lap. He's not on a lap. He's coming in. I think we've got pole here. Yeah. Boothby has to say Hyper Donkey every single time a hypercar passes. I'll donate. All right. You are on.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
Hyper.
start.
Donkey. Right. Fresh tires. That's all good. All right, let's rock and roll. Drop me. Hey, oh, look at this. Look at the wheel go. Go on, lads. Send it. Yo, thank you so much, Twin.
For T1.
Yep, guys, can we all take a moment? Everyone take a moment here to pray for turn one. Together now. Dear Lord, please allow us safe passage through turn one of Monza. Allow no hyper donkey to crash, spin, or do a rejoin safely moment. Allow no GT3 to pretend that brakes don't exist. Allow no GT3 to brake at their hot lap point. Allow no GT3 to crash on a straight and turn into a bowling ball into turn one. Thank you. Amen. Yeah, my wheel is clicking. Listen.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks
Stop
for
doing that
resubscribing to
wheel.
UKOG.
Wish you hyper donkey balls for T1.
I wish you hyper donkey balls. Ooh. Thank you. Donkey balls! Oh wait, guys, I forgot how this race works again. We want to save a lap of fuel, or several laps of fuel, right? Timbo, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that 27, you beast. Thank you. How are we doing it? I think it's 27 laps we need to do, right? Or full send. I think 27 is the best play if you commit to it straight away. You have to commit to it straight away. Here we go.
Green flag. Green flag.
Green, green, green! Oh my god, look at the Corvettes. Well, a great start, I guess. And as the GT3s came barreling into turn 1. Oh my god, man! That was the worst turn 1. I have damage. Oh. I couldn't have gone any worse. First to 8th is an achievement. I don't know what I could have done. Oh my lord.
First to last is still on.
What is going on in this race, man? Stop hitting me!
Lap 2,
Oh.
7.09.
I think we just send it. Oh my god, I don't think this damage is good, guys. Look at what's happening behind. Go, go, go! Leave this realm! Leave the realm! The realm of terror. Oh, there's a cut. We'll take one already. Take one for the team. Oh, it is repair damage, so I don't know how bad that's going to be. But we haven't got an orange bumper. But we have multiple damage bumpers. Next time, just qualify P7. It saves a lot of embarrassment. I don't really know what happened. The guys in front crashed. I went to the outside to avoid them, and then I just got locked in with a Porsche. Like, absolutely locked. I think it was a Porsche, anyway. It just... I think we were glued, right?
I'm in VC with right now.
You're in VC with right now? Alright, let's take him out. Cogger's going down. Cogger's going down. I don't think I've got the pace anymore to be able to save the fuel and do that strategy. I think we're gonna have to do what we did last time, which is full send mode. Like, this guy's lifted and coasting.
Lico for both stints, no splash and dash.
I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna splash. You can't stop me. What if I just do whatever I can to have the highest VE? So no one out VEs us. Pure vibes.
Lap 150.62.
He's vibing.
Oh, we tried to hold you up, never mind, oh my.
The attempt was made. I respect it. Yo, guy ahead of me has 2% more VE already. Oh my god, he's lifting so much. Guys, I think this race we just send it. It worked last time. We've got to send it. And everyone else is going to do one less pit stop than us. But it is what it is. Just send it. Are we all in agreement? Do we think that's the best strategy here? Just pure send?
Time 150.79.
It's in-game chat. Go faster and save more fuel? Okay. I mean, I've got more fuel than P1. Brace yourself for hypercars. Oh, I can see them on the map. I think like 2 more laps. Sorry, hyper donkeys.
Time 150.02.
Hog is on a controller? Damn. Fair play. Push, 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 push. Racing stream on your guitar control. Give it time, it's coming. Hyper clankers. I've not seen them or heard them referred to as that before. The hyper clankers are coming. How bad is your damage? I'm not sure exactly. It wants me to repair it if I can. Like, it's requesting I repair it in the pit stop. But I don't plan on doing that, obviously.
That time was a 150.02.
Bang. 19%? Oh my god, okay. Jeez, that's quite high then. That's pretty brutal. Guy you overtook has 25? Even more brutal then. Tell us a dad joke? You tell me a dad joke. You tell me a dad joke this time. But turning the tables. Oh god. Donkey. Donkey.
149.99.
Donkey. What do you call a cool fish tank topper? I don't know, what do you call a cool fish tank topper? Mod span him. How's the dent? It's not too shabby, to be honest. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Like, I've definitely got a dent. Like, it's still there. It's not going anywhere. I think this is actually a big issue for me, lads. This is actually quite a big issue. Our pace is nowhere near what it was the other day, and I'm pretty sure it is the damage. I mean, we were just practicing that a second ago, and we could easily Oh my god. How early did that guy have to brake? We could easily get into the 49s. Easily, easily, easily. And now I'm struggling. So... the guy ahead of me is going to do the save fuel strat. And I'm not even ahead of him yet. So I'm a bit worried. Well, they are fighting now. UKOG's hair looks like those cheap wigs they use in Benny Hill sketches. No offense. Hey, you! Yeah, you over there! You look dumb! Your face looks dumb! Your hair looks dumb! You are a dumbass! Look at you! Idiot! You smell bad! I don't like anything about you! No offense. Why are you talking to Jardia like that? Hey, I'm not talking to Jardia like that. I'm a good boy when it comes to Jardia. And he's a good boy with me.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Sounds like you took a little offense there.
Yeah, I was massively offended. Thank you very much for the resub, you beautiful, beautiful person. Thank you, Ricardo. No disrespect. But... hey, you can't offend people nowadays, guys. This has been a thing for many years. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I live in the UK. You have offended me. You better find a lawyer. Fast. Fast! You seen the new Moses steering wheel and pedals? I haven't. Are they good? Do they look nice?
150.51.
Do they look nice? Ah! Please don't shoot the streamer. Stop it! Stop firing your weapon! Oh my god, that was out of nowhere. What is that? Thank you, fat boy. You have Lionel Hoods. I'm screwed then. This guy ahead of me here, this guy, like Kata, he's keeping up with the guy ahead and he's saving the fuel. He's gonna cook us. Yo, Tamer, what up? Our race is with this guy, and we're not even gonna see each other until potentially the last lap after I overtake him. Or the last few laps. follow him and save more, it's not going to happen. And I don't want to fuel save. Unless you guys really want me to. Do you want me to fuel save, yes or no, behind this guy? It could be interesting to see how much I can actually fuel save. It could be interesting. Let's do one lap and see how much we'd lose. I got a track cut immediately. This is awful. This is already awful. We'll do one lap of excessive lift and coast. We're using like 4 a lap so far. Sort of C. I mean, I'm only 4% behind this guy. I don't think this guy's going to be able to do a one-stopper. He should have been saving more. Oh my god. I think the only person on for a one-stopper is Barrow. .6. Is that any good, guys, or is that terrible? .2 over target? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Right, we need to get past him and pull a gap. What is it? We need a 33-second gap or something, right?
Start your engine.
I will fight you. I will fight you. Yo, Porcupine, what up? I think we're just gonna have to send it on him and pull away.
That time was a 150.23.
I got the sound.
Obnoxious chat message.
Sorry. No, save him. I got you, fam. I sort of squeezed onto that curb and I couldn't do anything. I self-righted him. He was gonna spin, I didn't want him to spin. I saved him. Why is he fighting hard if he's on a different strat? Hey, it is what it is, right? Let him. Zoom. Go, 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 go! Sorry about that. If that was my fault.
Lap 153.41.
I didn't think I could have done anything. I was sort of squeezed onto that curb. But I purposely made sure to, like, put him back round, you know? So I hope I helped. I made sure no one died from it. Yeah, the Corvette here is like half a second clear of every other car in the bob. So when the dailies were here, oh my god, it was insane. Like a few weeks ago, those dailies. So yeah, a lot of people are going to be wanting to drive the Corvette for obvious reasons. Yeah, maybe the tyre wear will come into play on the Corvette though. Yeah, with it being a long race. Right. I'm going to be doing an extra pit stop over everyone else who's saving. So the guy behind me, Cogger, Barrow. The gap to do a splash and dash. Maybe about 35 seconds. I need to pull 35 seconds on this guy behind me by the end of the race. I need to be almost a second a lap quicker, I think. Some girl just sneezed on your stream. The thing is, what old man Ken, this splash and dash, I'm gonna have to take into account that I'm pushing on the first stint. Last time I saved like an extra lap or whatever on stint 1, so I'm gonna have that one extra. All right. That was a good overtake for P1. But my race, although I'm going to be hot lapping like crazy, my race is against Licata. And I need to be a lot quicker every lap. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Jesus, you guys are getting unhinged. Unhinged. I didn't even scan that one, it stopped. 2 hours of Monza. I mean, any endurance race, in my opinion, it depends on how it is. If you're just at the front and drive away, can get a bit boring. But although I'm now at the front and driving away, the only reason I'm driving away is because the guy behind me is saving fuel to save a pit stop. So I've got to somehow pull a 30-second gap on him. And the guy behind him as well, Lepo, Cogger, Barrow. So there's a big strategy to this. The strategy for me is send it like crazy. Just don't stop. And I'm not going to change the strategy 100 times this time. We're sticking to it. Full send. That's it.
Time 150.18.
Yo, Robbie, thank you for the 100 bits. God damn. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? What's so funny? Your hair, thanks. You say you're sending it, but we're not seeing it? Alright, this lap, I'm going to show you. Wait, I'm going to get sent on into this second Lesmo. I won't be able to show it this lap. The next lap I'll show you though. Next lap. Hair looks super clean and fluffy today. Thank you. Believe it or not, guys, I had a shower. I had a shower. What is this TTS? What is wrong with you people? That's why your ceiling is wet? No, that's not the reason. It's the central heating pipe is leaking. The pipes to the taps are fine. I didn't leak the pipes. Push, push, push. Is this sweat from your sim rig? I think it is. Whoa! Dude! Oh my lord, how early does one need to brake? Oh my god. That was insane. I'm losing so much time having to let these hypercars through. Jesus. This is quite frustrating, actually. This is rather frustrating. Which race is this? The weekly race. Ooh, that guy's lagging as well. A lot of laggers today. A lot of laggers. Guys, how long does it take for a plumber to come out when you contact them? Because me and my wife sent a text to this plumber earlier today, letting him know the drill. Like, how long are we expected to have no heating in the house for? It can be months. Oh, God. Well, he's a local plumber. He normally gets one in 48 hours. Damn, man. What if I just say it's an emergency? Like, it is. I want it to be hot in the house. Run the sim rig. Run all the PCs in this room on, like, I don't know, play those Cyberpunk on fucking 8K graphics. That'll warm up the house. Yeah, we're pulling away. 5 seconds to the guy behind. This is looking good. We currently do possess the pace to win this race. We just got to be consistent with it. Alright, Nathan. I hope so. I don't have the tools. I need, like, something to cut pipes. So I can, like, cut the old pipe away and then insert the new pipe. I don't have that tool. But I'm going to assume that tool is probably cheaper than paying for a plumber. A saw? Wait, can you just use a normal saw? I thought you needed, like, this special thing that, like... There's, like, a tool for, like, cutting pipes. A pipe slicer. Wait, it's actually called a pipe slice. Well, to seal it, I don't think it's that bad, right? Because, like, you just get, like... You just get two ends. You cut out the bit that's, you know, got the hole in it, that's leaking. And then you cut out one to roughly the right size. And then you put, like, you know, a connector on it that's, like, sealed tight. Right? And then you can do whatever. I don't know how you... Wait, you can solder it? Wait, you can actually do that? I have a soldering iron. It's like a tiny one, but... Will I change tires? No. The problem is I'm not skilled. It's heating. It is heating. It's the central heating pipe. And it's in this room, which is so annoying. I'm going to have to move the sim rig. Because I think the leak is literally
you need a plumber after that
here.
explanation.
Thank you. Thank you. I could get flex tape. Flex tape could work. I've seen the adverts. Thank you, Twin Twin. Appreciate all these super chats.
Time 150.40.
Get a pipe slice, a couple of spanners, and some compression fittings, and you'll maybe fix it. You're like really giving me hope that I can do this. And I don't need the plumber. This morning, guys, my knowledge of how the heating and how anything worked in my house has like multiplied like substantially. So we have a boiler, and then we have a big tank. And I didn't know what the big tank even does. I just knew there was water in it. I had zero knowledge. But thanks to the help of using the internet and ChatGPT, I learned what everything is for and where to locate what's wrong and etc, etc, etc. I learned what does what. You know how to drain the system? I know how to. Because you can drain the system to get rid of, like... There can be, like, builds up of shit that you have to drain, but it's not that. I don't... Well, I will need to drain it, I guess, to fix the pipe. You're right. I can't just... It was fully drained because we had no water pressure. And that was, like, the clue that we've had a leak. But then I pressured it back up, and it started going back down again. I was like, wait, what? And then that's when I noticed on the kitchen ceiling that there was a big wet spot. And so now I'm not using that water. I mean, it'll eventually all leak in that hole, so I don't think I'll need to do anything. Alright, full fuel, off we go. This man has no talent for manual work? Hey! I made a shed. And I made the stairs in our house. By make the stairs in our house, I mean I literally just, like, put a bit of wood on it and painted it. But that's intense. I made handmade shelves for a wardrobe. Like internal shelving. Sorry if that felt like a block. I'm pitting. Fill me up, big dog.
155.91.
Your wife says that? That's a step in the right direction. Was it a pre-built shed kit? Well, it's not pre-built, but it's like one of those like, those like plasticky sheds that you get from Amazon. I had to build that. I solo built it. It was extremely difficult. I built it in the snow a couple years ago. And it's stayed strong and true for many years now. It's been amazing. And they are a massive pain in the ass. Put adult Lego together? No, you don't understand how much of a pain in the ass those sheds are. I have built so much IKEA furniture, you will not believe. You would not believe. You don't believe it. Exactly, because I've built so much. Do you stream from the shed? I did a shed stream once before. It's not really a shed though. It was like a garden house that my parents had when I used to play guitar. It was the infamous shed stream. I might have done more than one, yeah. Is there a video of it? I think... wasn't that FC of Rap God? Oh, I don't even know if it was an FC, but wasn't that in the shed? Yeah, guys, go on YouTube and type in Rap God 100% Guitar Hero. And you'll see that that's a shed stream I did. You're in the LMU update video? I know, it saw me twice! One time it's just my forehead, the next one it's my full face. But the first one is just my hair. My hair makes an appearance twice. That's how good it is. Yeah, I want royalties. I didn't ask to be in that trailer. Didn't ask. How are the GT2 laps in Nordschleife compared to the GT3? I have no idea. You'd have to look at like the go lap times or something. Maybe they'll have it. See what the difference is in pace. Be right back, gonna watch the Rap God video. Got quite a lot of views, that one. Oh, how sweaty are the GT2 laps? Oh, people don't give a shit about GT2. It will not be very sweaty at all, those laps. I guarantee you. You look very British in that video. Thank you. That video was like 10 years ago. It's unbelievable.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
126M. Vroom. SKRT.
Yo, 10 user. Hope all is good, my man. That's a long grease of that. Speaking of GH, One of the old school lads. Thank you. Yeah, this damage ain't doing me any favors. I'm very much off the pace compared to normal with this. Compared to the last race I did here. It's not ideal. Are you aware of the game known as Stage Tour? Yeah. It looks okay, like, it's cool that there's a game coming out. I think eventually it'll be really good, but I think the preview they did of it, of that, like, really early, you know, build, I don't think they should have released that, because it's left a bad first impression in a lot of people's mouths, especially me. And I love that game, man. I think they should have waited until they released the preview of it, because those animations are, like, nightmare fuel. So hopefully, though, I'm sure it'll eventually be a good game, and I'll probably get it and give it a go, right? I'm only 7 seconds ahead of Licata. In this stint, I need to gain, like, 23. I need to be over a second a lap faster in this stint. It's actually, like, super lock-in right now. I need to really lock in, boys. %32%. Holy fuck, man. Oh yeah, that's our strategy. We're doing a splash and dash, Taro. From the get-go. We are doing a splash and dash. Will they do better GH3? I don't know, maybe. Sort of drained all the life out of GH3. The problem is I don't even know where to stream it because YouTube is so strict, it just blocks me and is awful. And I don't want to do it on my Twitch, so we'll see. Maybe in the future. What does splash and dash mean? Just a quick pit stop for like a little bit of fuel to get to the end of the race, basically. So you put a little splash of fuel in, and then you dash away. I need 6 laps of fuel. Okay. No, not 6%. $26, okay. That's quite a lot of fuel, to be honest. So we're going to be pitting longer than last time when we did this. A lot longer. The problem is this race, the damage. We're like 3 or 4 tenths a lap slower than we were in the last time we did this. The damage has absolutely screwed us. Screwed us. I think if we didn't have damage, I could probably do this strategy. But unfortunately, the start happened. Because we just do not have the raw pace with this damage at all. Like before, we were still able to do 49s. As the second stint went on a bit. Interesting. Are you excited about the announcement of the 288 GTO in AC Evo? I have no idea. I don't know what cars have been announced for AC Evo. I think someone was saying that more GT3 cars are coming to AC Evo, like I think the Ford GT3 is coming in the 296. People were saying in the chat earlier. I don't know if that's official or not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that excited about anything in AC Evo at the moment. If I'm really honest. Apart from the free roam eventually coming out, you know, that's going to be sick, but it's not that excited. I don't know. I need something else, something more to pull me in. I'm excited by Project Motor Racing 2.0. Very excited. So excited. What is with the hypercars on the brakes today? I know hypercars don't have ABS, but they do have working brakes. Like they did. Oh no. Who got rid of the board? No! No! Oh. I don't think I'm going to do this, guys. There's no way. I'm going to be looking if I can get Lepo, to be honest. Hey, oh. Can't park there, sir. I'm not changing strats. I'm just... The problem is the damage we got at the start of the race. That's all it is. The damage is absolutely shat on us. Like, if we direct comparison our pace from the last race, we're just a lot slower. Go, 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 go. Somehow I don't think Dara McCormack is doing Project Motor Racing 24 hours. Come on. Alright, push, 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 push. Oh, there's a bit of like tarmac that like gets a bit wider. You can use that as the braking zone. I really gotta send it. I need to send it. Right, how many laps to the end? 21 laps, maybe 22 laps to the end. So we need to add 6 laps of fuel. So we're going to be in the pits for like 8 or 9 seconds. I need a 36-second gap, I think. Which I think is just unrealistic. Oh, fuck. We need to see what times he's doing.
Hello, George. I'm your race engineer, and only way to win is full throttle through the first chicane. Good luck, George. See you in pit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That doesn't help. I feel like I'm only overtaken by hypercars into the braking zone. And then I have to adjust my pace by miles. Like, I lose so much time. You're 1.2 seconds a lap faster? Okay. Not enough, is it? Like, it's not enough. Right, when we finish this lap, I'll be about 12 seconds ahead. Let's... Oh, he's lost a bit from the hypercar. You've just seen there, look at his delta. 12.1 now. Yeah, I think no matter what happens, I'm guaranteed a podium from this. Unless I crash. I think I'll get Lepo. I do think I'll get him.
151.20.
But yeah, 12 seconds, like say a second a lap, 15. Maybe I can get that 30 by the time I pit. Come on. Yo, the man, what up? For God's sake. Need them to catch me on the straights, man. I really need him to catch me on the straights. That's the only thing that's losing me time right now. This lap is this lap's a goner. Again, just because of traffic, nothing else. Gained like half a second that lap. Come on.
Time 151.23.
If your wife is angry, buy a sim setup. She will still be angry, but you'll have a sim rig. That is very true. Yo, an even bigger top tip. Make it a hobby. Make it become your job. And then anything you get for the sim rig, and anytime you're in the sim rig, I'm working. Can't complain if I'm working. Oh my god, the lag. Yo, Hard Codex, what up? To be fair, they did say nothing about BOP in the update notes. Nothing at all. So, we'll see. Maybe that'll be the fine print. Yeah, well, we're so much slower than yesterday. Like, no matter what strategy we went for, we probably would have been done. Turn 1 sealed our fate. No, I'm not net P1 at all. Yeah, I'm currently net P4, genuinely. Not again. Stay away! Stay away! Oh, for God's sake. I don't know how I can get so unlucky. It's every time. I outbraked that guy. I just thought I was going to send it. Oh. This is a really unlucky race. I think in the end it's not going to matter, but it might matter for P2. I think for P2 it might matter if I want to maybe clinch onto that. No luck!
That time was a 151.2.
No luck! Yeah, I'm going to send it, but I also need to fuel save. Yeah, I'd never be able to keep with his pace if I was fuel saving. Like, I'd never be able to do that. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not fuel saving at all. I'm full send. But we just don't have the pace because of the damage, that's all. We're just consistently about 3/10 off what we were doing the other day. Right, I think we'll be ahead of Cogger now. Everyone see what Licata's lap is this time around. $51.9. That at 50.5. 1.5 seconds. It needs to be 1.5 seconds every time. There goes 2 temps. Seemed like maybe he just had a bad lap that time. He's saving for 54 now? Okay. Do we know if it's going to be 54? Okay, I mean, I guess it's looking like it.
My sprinkler goes like this, and comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T
T's.
T T T T T T T T T.
So much tea. Thank you.
Cat wakes you up like this. Meow. Meow. Meow.
I scammed the first word.
Meow.
Meow! Thank you, Robbie. Alright, come on, come on, come on. What headphones am I using? Corsair HS80s. They're absolutely fantastic, and I'd highly recommend them. Oh, not a good turn one. Just a bit too much of a drift. 52.5 from him that lap. Okay. Let's hope he keeps doing laps like that. Do I have to save a bit, by the way, to make this? Oh my god, this... Unhinged! Unhinged! Swear to God, it's this guy every time. Every time! I lose so much time, man. Right, focus, focus, focus. Oh. Oh, not a good lap, man. Oh, not a good lap. I think I can just make the 9. Yeah.
50.83.
Please don't hold me up into this corner. For the love of God, just send it. Please, send it into this corner. I'm going to lift and coast even. Oh, my God. What is happening? 4 tenths lost. Like, I shouldn't be out-braking hypercars by 4 tenths. It doesn't work like that. I know they don't have ABS, but they have much better braking performance. Much better. Like, much better. Like, F1 cars don't have ABS, but you see how late they can brake, you know? I'm not going to be out braking an F1 car. Oh, man. It's okay. Right, focus, focus, focus. I just can't believe how many times it's happened this race. It's like, I'm pretty sure someone has put a curse on me, a hex, a voodoo. Something has been put on this race. A hex. It was me, sorry. I knew it. There it is. That's the voodoo curse right there.
150.75.
Right, 8 laps. Come on. See what his pace is. $52.2. Wait, if he's actually doing 52s, if I can get 16 seconds more on him, There's just no way. There's no way my luck is this bad. I don't believe it. Oh, thank God. I'm going to get both of them through here, though. They're both going to send it. And now this guy's going to catch up with me again and then send it on me again into Ascari. And then I'm going to lose even more time. Ah! It's okay, it's alright. Just please, I need some luck. I need some luck, please. There was a prayer at the start of the race. That is very true. We should stop praying. Just full send. Thank you so much, Twin Twin. Again, yo, Twin Twin, the amount of euros. Cheers, man. Hyper donkeys. Right, we didn't gain that much that lap, did we? That was awful. We need a clean... Please give me a clean lap. We did a 51.2. Yeah, it's GG. If you can do that pace, it's GG. There is no clean lap in your future. I do not foresee a clean lap, sir. Only the most block of lapped. The most block of laps will be at your disposal. Please overtake me and don't slow down to 3 miles per hour. Please, please, please. Yes. Push, 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 push. Yo, Lewis. Can you do the thing
Time 150.54.
on the other thing? Push, push, push. Is bum drafting a thing or possible in LMU? It is, but you're not allowed according to the LMU rules. But people still do it anyway. Oh my... There's just no way. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I cannot believe it, man. It must be, there must be something in the water. There's something, man. This is not natural. This isn't natural. Oh, I don't know. It's impossible to get P1. Like, it's actually impossible. There's no way. P2 is the goal here now. And even that is looking less and less likely with every hypercar we see. 5 more laps. Sorry, I only lost 3 temps that time. Push. Push, push, push. Bush, 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 bush. Come on. "30 seconds to P2. I think I'll come out behind him. And then I'll have to re-overtake him at this rate. But I believe. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful with my cuts now. Nah, I don't want to pit earlier. The later the better, to be on the lighter fuel load. "54, 54, so 6, 7, 8, and then it'll be 9. Yeah, I need 6 laps. I need 6 laps. Yeah, so right now, in the last race I did, I was able to do 49s again. So that's how far off pace we are compared to the last race with the damage. It's pretty brutal, sadly. Like, I think maybe P1 was definitely on without that turn 1. It still would have been very close. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we have a big gap in the hypercars. This is good. I can actually push for a few laps, which is beautiful. Alright, not bad, not bad.
That time was
Low
a
50s.
150.30.
If I can get 2 more laps of that quality in, we may jump Lepo. It's only a May. Yeah, I know in the fixed races the Corvette's OP. Even in the open ones, I don't know why. It's like it basically swapped with the McLaren on the bob change. Like the McLaren went from being the OP car and it just swapped with the Corvette for some reason. How's Barcelona? I mean, the track model looks good. We'll find out on Tuesday. Tuesday! We'll be playing that the moment it releases, and I'm looking forward to it. How's Monza going? Turn 1 happened. Turn 1 definitely happened. But we're still looking on for a podium here. Tuesday on YouTube. Right, in.
That time was a 150.59.
25% exactly. I'll put in. So I've managed to save a little bit more. Come on. I think Lepo might jump me. It's going to be so close with me and Lepo. So, like Kata will easily get us. It's not even close. It's not even close. But Lepo it is. I think the full push is better here, but you need to full push without having really bad damage from turn 1. That's the only issue. What percentage damage am I on, by the way? What actually is the percent? Some people know that. Go, go, go. Right, here we go, here we go.
Lap 155.87.
Right, in. Right, can we stay ahead of Lepo? 25%. Okay, that's... I mean, I don't know how big that is in terms of, like, relative to, you know, how much pace I should lose, but it sounds kind of bad, that, you know. That does sound pretty rough. Well, I think we're going to get jumped by Lepo. I don't think we're getting P2 here either. We got to make the overtake on track. There he is. We got to make the overtake. No, he's still got a fuel save to get to the end. Wait, it's gone to 55. There's no way. That's a lie. We pit again. Come on, into the braking zone. Come on, right into the braking zone. Yes! Yes! Alright, it's all good.
Time 2:22.34.
We got this, lads. Say, he's got a lift and coast to the end. I don't. Push! I mean, in reality, all I need to do is sort of come alongside him. Out of this corner. Or be near him. He's going to lift and coast into this corner. He has to. And we should have him.
Lap 151.21.
He knows. Oh, no, 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 no! I missed the braking zone. Not ideal. Not ideal. I got baited because I saw him coming back. I was like, oh shit, have I braked too early? Completely baited. It's alright, we'll get him. We've got time.
Whoa.
The
let's
bed
go.
was shat.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Fumbled. Yo, Just Jay, thank you. That was your Tuesday, lad. I was drinking a bottle of water and some cup of tea. Thank you, thank you. Also get scammed. Sorry, I didn't mean to. We've had some unhinged TTS lately. Push! Cheers, Just Jay. Push! Alright, I should close up to him into this next corner. And then maybe I can get him into the second chicane? I don't know.
Time was a 152.67.
He can almost not need to save anymore. Because I'm pretty much bang on. I'm still a percentage higher than him. Nah, he does need to save. He does need to save quite hard, actually. I'm like bang on.
Lap 150.92.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Bit naughty, but we'll let that slide. Bit naughty. I don't mind a bit of hard racing though, it's all good. You have to save fuel. That was fun, man. That was fun. All right, last lap. Yeah, all this fighting and we're only 11 seconds off the lead. I mean, we had a clean run without, let's say this fight never happened, we'd be like 4 or 5 seconds behind the leader. So it would have been close, man. Wait, what? Is it not the last lap? Wait, what? Oh my god, there's no way. What? I'm gonna pit. Wait, no, it is. There we go. Oh my god! So I need a pit. The leader has to slow down. Wait, if we'd have not been in this fight, I'm not joking, we could have had a battle on the last corner to see who gets the lead. Oh my god, that would have been insane. P1 is crawling. That would have been hilarious. Anyway, P2 boys, GG to Ligata. Likita. Hopefully I got the name right. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn, that was a good race. That was a good race. I think that strategy we were on was the quickest. Like, I think we had the quickest strategy. I think we got quite unlucky in the race, and then just the crash at the start, like the turn 1, that really cost us the race there. But it made for a good one, and that's what matters. That was a freaking banger of a race. Let's have a look at the start. Let's see what happens. Ooh. What happened to me poor Lexus? What happened to it? Me poor Lexus. I got a really good launch, but look at this, man. Have you seen the schedule for next week? I assume it's going to be some of the new tracks, right? So Barcelona and a few others. Because the guys behind are left to dead, but look at the Chevys. Wait, let's actually see the difference. Let's go right back. So watch this, guys. It's like they're in a different class. Look at this guy. He's come back like 2 rows back. Oh. And he gets out in P3. That's insane. How am I back here? What happened? Right. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, we got glued with the Porsche. We just got glued. Oh, I can't believe I got so much damage from all this, though. What was it, like 21%? And then I had 25 from the other one? That was brutal. Oh, man. Unlucky. What actually happened at the front here? Let's go to the very front and see. So it's because... Well, this. T-Pain! T-Pain, no! There's also other stuff going on. That was a wild turn 1 there. A wild turn 1. Lap 16. Wait, what happened on lap 16? Am I like... Is my brain farting? I can't remember. Where is it? Lap 15. Lap 16. Yeah, it's a shame that, like I say, that whole race we're like running 3 or 4 temps off. That was the kicker, sadly. Wait, I don't know what I'm looking at on lap 16. I might be stupid. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm very stupid. Right, I don't know if there's much more to look at. That was a good fight at the end, though. That was a really fun fight with Lepo. But let's bounce out of there. See what our rating looks like. See what the rating looks like. But yeah, that was a really good race. GG to Licata again. That was awesome. That was awesome. I just wish I didn't get the damage. It could have been really close. Oh, I gained. I gained. Nice. Oh my god. That doesn't look good, does it? I mean, I didn't lose anything, but woo! All right, let's have a look. It's not really moved, has it? It really hasn't moved, has it? Like, bloody hell. I mean, I was hoping we get a little bit further. But, oh, well, it is what it is. Progress is stalled. Definitely stalled the progress. But, anyway, guys, this was a really good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the races tonight. Tomorrow is when the Qatar races are. And Am I going to want to do the Qatar races? I don't know. I really don't think I'm going to do the Qatar races. I just don't enjoy the track. It's not fun. For 10 hours at least, it's not going to be fun for me. If it was literally any other track on the game, I think I'd do it. But Qatar, it's just a bit boring. Bit boring, in my opinion. So I think tomorrow, I'm either going to have a day off tomorrow and do some editing, or we'll just do some other dailies. I'm not sure. We'll see what I decide on doing. So yeah, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Hope you've all enjoyed. Make a YouTube. I do need to make a YouTube video. I do. So tomorrow, I think that takes priority. And then stream in the afternoon if I got time. But yeah, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. Seriously, really enjoyed these streams back from holiday. Really enjoyed them. This is only the beginning. It's going to get better from here. Next week with the new update, guys. The new update, the new track. It's going to be popping off next week. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But, yeah, thank you for all the subs, guys, all the bits, all the follows, all the members. You guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.